How would digging 1,024 chunks affect world climate? I think it'd be good. I think the world would actually like that. What's up, Eternum? How you doing? Mhm. What if you dug 2 chunks in real life? How would that affect the world climate? I think that would also be good. I think you should be doing this promptly. All right. All right. All right. It is time. Gonna stretch my hands and then we'll get ready to go. John, your weekend is fun? Nice, nice. How about you? My weekend just started. I am very tired, but that's okay because I don't work today, which means I can relax, decompress while I start working on my project. Right. This is a chunk we want to be in. Let's get started. Let's get started. No time to waste. Mm-hmm. Oh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. This guy can't stop clicking these weird looking circles. It's a problem. It's an addiction. What's up, Ideal? How you doing? You're okay currently procrastinating something that you don't need to submit but want to have done anyways. Yeah. Yeah. $5 for that's mostly finished. Yeah, yeah. And then 4 days from now, you'd be like, oh, I gotta actually work on this now. That's how it goes. I'm a big procrastinator, though, so... I definitely, I feel that. Surely, surely. Surely you won't just, like, forget about it and then not do it or something. Oh. Dude, speaking of weird circles, I actually played Osu last night. I'm doing okay. I'm recovering. My bones hurt. You ever just have a week where your bones hurt? I'm recovering, but I'm okay. I don't have work next few days. Yeah, you would know. You would know. You get it. Uh no, but dude, I think my like tapping ability on Ursu is actually coming back. Like unironically. At least like on like the lower BPM range, like 210 and below. On stuff above that, it's a lot more inconsistent and difficult still, but yeah. Like I played like for like stamina, I played a 200 BPM version of Ice Angel. Although I put it at CS4 because I'm a baby. And I have locals on that from years ago where my best run was like 92% A rank. And I just played that last night and I beat that. Like I think I got like 1% better than that. It's like, oh, I actually can play this again. And by the way, for reference, I played that diff 3 months ago. 3 months ago, and I had 80% C rank. I legitimately had like triple the 100s on the same map 3 months ago. Like I actually did not have tapping anymore. Like it's not just like oh, he's rusty. It's like, oh no, he's like he actually needs to gain this back type deal. I mean, maybe I'm rusty, but like that's that's a little more than just rusty, I think. I think part of it is that I've been playing with like a more refined tapping technique than I used in the past, or at least one that feels more refined than my old one did. I still don't know if it's like the best tapping technique, but it feels better, especially on like shorter bursts. But yeah, it's been fun just noticing my progress. Yeah. The only issue is just I don't have enough time to play. Like I get to play Osu like currently with how I got everything set up like maybe 3 times a week. So it's really hard to keep progress going. We've also been slowly getting back into standard free time, yeah. Is that going good? Got a 550 PP play and a hybrid map already. Let's go. Let's go. Is it a map I'm aware of? 260. I mean, that's that's fast to me, man. All right, let's see what this is. Oh, this. Okay. I don't really remember this map, but that does not look easy. And it's by the Antichrist himself, so one miss, unfortunately, aim is still awful. Yeah, fair enough. I must decrease. Guy who hates score farming. Hmm. Yeah. I I think my grip is something that I've worked on to improve, but a little less than like my tapping technique. But I honestly think, dude, you should just find a grip that you can play with that doesn't kill your hand and just stick to it, even if you're gonna suck even worse for a while. I think it would benefit you. Yeah. Only problem with your grip, you can't do cross screen jumps. I mean, I feel like cross screen jumps are hard with most grips. If you want to be able to play cross screen jumps, just copy White Cat grip, I guess. Tapping has been on point because of Taiko. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Honestly, I feel like I need to maybe I need to alternate weeks where I play like aim and tapping. So like this entire last week I've been playing tapping stuff. Maybe next week I play aim maps instead. Because I feel like I need to de-rust my aim too. Also, sorry, I'm really congested. One sec. Fixing a handful of old scores he had aim issues on. I think I think that's a fun thing to do. It's actually kind of fun going back to maps that I like did not FC. when I was doing completion and going back and being like, wait, this map's actually super easy. I was actually just straight up trolling when I didn't FC this. Aim issues because you're hovering. Oh yeah, I used to hover back in the day. It's hovering, honestly, I don't think it's that good. I only did hovering because 2013 Cookiesy did hovering. And then I realized for myself a couple years later, like, oh, this is actually, yeah. What's up, Green? How you doing? How you doing? You just opened playing to see a hidden DTFC on Asymmetry Q Skystar diff? Huh? Who? What? Oh my god, dude. That guy, that guy, dude, that's not a real score, right? Oh my good. Okay then. That's that's incredible. That's all right. I want to watch the replay, but I got digging to do right now. Oh boy. Dang. I did not know that he was. I didn't realize he was that good. Like, I knew he was really good, but I didn't know he was that good. I literally thought that was like an MREC only map. Clearly, I'm not familiar with this game. This guy's a monster. Evidently. Evidently. By the way, 1200 PP score, am I right? Clearly. Clearly worth 1200. Dude, alright. These guys are lucky that Taco Bell 1300 was forced into early retirement. True. You would have ate that up for breakfast. It would have been like a breakfast crunch wrap. So, is this gonna be worth anything in rework or what? You dare open it, dude. That low-key, that's one of those scores that like I don't even want to watch because I don't want to believe it. Yeah, I'm aware that it's still being balanced, but they've been doing that a little less frequently. I'm just curious if it goes up or down. I mean, I think most scores seem to generally go down, but that's the vibe I got anyway. Loses 37 PP. Whatever, dude. Whatever. Like, yeah, I guess that's not even worth being, like, contender for best scorer of the year. There's probably gonna be some, like, 2020 or beyond sign up that's like, this score was actually overdue. It's not even that hard, by the way. Actual Rage Hack score. Okay, don't say that. Don't put it in my mind that he actually might be cheating. Okay, but if he's rage hacking, like at least he's doing cool scores, so it's okay. Rage hackers never even do the cool scores anymore. They just go they don't even do Masterpiece 3 mod anymore. They just do I don't know, like time to say goodbye or whatever. It's rage hacking with Aura, yeah. Before they would remember Morgan. Yeah. uh I wouldn't say that was rage hacking. That was more like deceitfully trying to hide the fact that they were cheating. I always got weird vibes from Morgan regardless. So, don't need to think about that guy. 哦 man. Oh man. Three months into 2026, we have one of the best scores the game's ever seen. Then, like, hasn't 2026 been off to a really good start in terms of OC scores? I wish I could remember them. I don't pay attention as much, but I remember there being some crazy ones. Chicone has been Bren hybrid. I hate calling this skill set hybrid. It's literally just like actual maps. They're just real maps. Like we literally only call it hybrid because maps have gotten so specialized for like very specific PP skill sets. Yeah. It just feels like a very stupid term to me because back then every map was a hybrid map, aka they were just maps. There was like very few, like it was either just maps or PP maps. That's all there was. Everything is too highly specialized now, yeah. Exactly. I think a lot of people use hybrid to mean that the map has tapping as well, from what I see. Crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. I was confused on why my diamond pick was still in my hotbar. That's why I switched it away. Dang, it looks like we're gonna reach another 500,000 milestone this stream. It looks like it anyways. Yeah, crazy stuff. I hope... I wish I knew how to say his username. Milosh, something like that. I hope he keeps pumping out good scores. I hope he keeps playing the real maps. Milosh, okay. I feel like I heard it like that exactly once, so... Sounds right to me. But yeah, I hope he keeps working on the real maps. Man, now I gotta think, like, what is this guy gotta get on right now? I mean, dude, how good is he at, like 300? Does he have the ability to play 300 or like 315? He does? I'm thinking a little map called the Kamui still hasn't been DTFC'd, as far as I'm aware. I think he should get on that. Binding of Isaac is fun. I have never played Binding of Isaac, but I really should. I'm sure it'd be fun. I was told I should play the second Binding of Isaac game though if I've never played Isaac. I think I have both anyways, though. Played the first because on sale for like 2 cents, yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I think I was told if I've never played it, I should just play the second, like it's just a better game, but I could play either one. I don't really care. Maybe I'll play that on stream sometime. Just a blind playthrough. Because, again, I've literally never played Isaac, and I've probably collectively watched, like, less than 2 hours of gameplay in my entire life. And most of that was probably me not even paying attention, because I was just watching, like, Wowie. Wowie or Northern Lion. From Zooty. I don't think I really watch her streams very much. I got nothing against her, though. I just don't watch Twitch streams very much to begin with. It's really hard for me to sit down and watch a Twitch stream or tune in for very long, considering that that time could be spent on me, like, streaming myself or just, like, other things I need to do or want to do. I used to be more engaged with Twitch, but yeah. Hey, man. What's up, man? Thank you, Plasma Osu. How was your stream, man? What's up? What's up, Bob? Here's some chill. Half of it was doom, half of it was boom. That's what we want to hear. We want some boom. Set some good scores. Like what? What does Plan Bob even do? What'd you do? Kishiro's Megalovania easy hidden DTFC, Primastella easy hidden DTFC, and a couple speed scores. Dang, that you're like actually working on your speed then. You're not falling into the trap of reading player with no tapping. Good work, good work. Yeah, I have infinite tapping, but no tapping. I get you, I get you. Well, hopefully that means it was a fun session. I'm glad that you're pumping out scores in 2026. Okay, yeah, we're good. We all quit OC in 2026, but it's okay to hop on every once in a while. That's precisely what I've been doing. I'm not really setting any like top skill level scores for myself, but I did mention this earlier in stream. I've actually, on like at least like 200 BPM, I'm finally reaching like my tapping accuracy and stamina that I used to have before I completed Osu. Like I played Ice Angel at 200 BPM and I actually beat all of my locals from 2021. I was able to A rank it. Still baby level stamina, but like, it's something. It's better than nothing, you know? And by the way, 3 months ago, I was getting 80% on the same thing, so... It's fun. It's fun. It's fun. But I can't spend much time on Osu, and I got other games I want to play and this project to work on, you know? I'll let people like you and Milosh do all the hard gaming for me on Osu. I'll keep doing my coughing baby level stuff on the side every once in a while. I mean, you're probably aware, Plasma, but like you saw the score Milosh did like 10 or 20 minutes ago now. Dude, he's literally like, it's not even Hydrogen Bomb versus Coughing Baby. It's literally like Tsar Bomba versus Coughing Molecule. Like, it's actually just, there's no comparison. That guy is just on his, he's playing his own game at this point. The guy's a straight up Quasar. He is a supernova. And we are merely just ants in comparison. But yeah. Oh. Diamonds. Hi. Hello. Spectating is more fun than playing. Dude, Eterna was on this like 4 years ago now. The guy realized he can have much more fun just spectating and looking at people's scores than playing. It's like, wait, why do I have to do all the work? Why don't I just let all these other people do the cool scores, you know? Sometimes you just gotta sit back and observe. Exactly. He knew way earlier. He was a pioneer. Also, one sec. Yeah. I think these days I spend about like 3 days a week, maybe like 2-hour sessions when I play Osu. So like I guess like 6 hours of Osu a week, and that's it. That's if I'm playing a lot. I just don't really have as much time to spend, which makes it difficult because it's like, what do I want to play in that time? Like, I've been really enjoying tapping maps, but I feel like if I only play tapping maps 6 hours a week, my aim and reading is gonna suffer massively. So I'm like, I gotta also play other stuff, but it's hard. And also, like, I also want to do score fixing as well. Like, I've actually had a lot of fun score fixing. I'm only playing weekends, yeah. Yeah, for me, it's literally just like, I work 4 11-hour shifts, and then I'm like, well, I don't really want to play a physically intensive game after that very often. So then I play Osu on like 1 or 2 of those days, and then on my weekends I'm like, well, I have this project that I want to work on, so I'm gonna spend all of my off days working on this. So then I only play Osu if like we are not like doing anything later in the night, like me and my girlfriend, or if like she's at work or whatever, you know. Hello, welcome everyone. But yeah, I'm more focused on this than anything. Commutes are taking up a nice what of your time? Sorry. But yeah, I get that. You definitely need to find a shorter commute if possible, or if not, you might want to start playing Osu on your commute. May you ask why you're doing this? Because I want to dig a large hole in the ground, that's why. It's fun. I want to create a massive hole in the ground and be able to admire it. A little bit of trackpad gameplay wouldn't hurt. Dude, I'm just thinking, no, you bring your like whole setup onto like the bus or whatever, or the train, however you commute, and you just gotta do that. Cool. Never seen someone actually doing this without TNT duping. Yeah, it's not the most common thing. There are people out there. There's like a couple dozen. But yeah, no TNT, no moss trick. It's all just manual mining. I have haste beacons and netherite picks, and that's about it. Otherwise, I'm just holding down left. No. Yeah, left click and just going. I almost forgot my left from right for a moment. Nah, but Plasma, imagine FCing Volcanic while you're commuting. Imagine the aura. Dude, you need to see that map. I agree. You're the type of guy that would enjoy walking to the Farlands. I mean, watching Kurt J. Mack go into the Farlands over the years, yeah, I guess that's true. I did enjoy that series. You need to SS that map even. If you SS that map, I think my breath would be taken away. That's all I'll say. Oh, man. By the way, when's that rework coming out? Do you even gain anything in that rework anymore, Plasma? They added so many things that I feel like basically everyone loses at this point. Yeah, like I think it's like they're just getting everything nerfed now, essentially. Minus 338. I mean, that's not even that bad considering that like I'm pretty sure most top players lose like a lot more than that. Since top players are usually farming some maps, feel like a little global mult increase wouldn't hurt. Yeah, I think I'm fine with everything being lower values, but I do think that it definitely makes it a little confusing for like the progression of the game. Where it's like we had a 2000 PP score and now the highest PP score is going to be like a 1700. So now it's like, well, were the first 18 and 19 and 2K like not real? I mean, in some ways, yes, but like I think because of how slowly PP changes, that makes it more of a problem. If PP was, like, updated, like, on, like, a monthly basis, no one would care nearly as much for, like, very specific milestones like that. Or at least it wouldn't be, like, seen as, like, a detriment to, like, nerf scores after a milestone has been reached. Everyone's upset over the rework because they essentially blended like 5 major changes into one. Yeah, and the thing is that there's no way to like mix and match the rework, so you can't like actually see what's affecting what. Like I get it. We don't have to have a tool for PP reworks, but like if we have one, it would be cool if we could see what's going on, you know? It definitely would be cool to see like what is actually going on under the hood and like how my values are actually being affected. Because like I look at the list of things they changed, it's like a billion things. Gained a tremendous amount of ranks. 37 to 24, wow. Yeah, I mean, I think basically, unless they like get rid of the reading change, you're guaranteed to gain ranks in this. I'm pretty sure I lose like 100 PP, but I'm estimated to gain ranks still, so like sure, whatever, I'll take it. I don't play for PP regardless, but yeah. Ranks is what people should be looking at, not PP. Dude, I feel like such an old man when I say this, but like the community literally does not care about anything except PP. And it's actually like such a detriment. Like I just don't understand how why is PP the only thing y'all care about? Ranks is more accurate to see if you actually get nerfed or buffed. Yeah, of course. I think the problem is that you can't really rely on that if you're not highly ranked, because if you're not in the top 10k, you literally can't check how many ranks you'll gain or lose in the first place. And honestly, even at my rank range, like 7,000 or whatever I'm at now, because of how many people are not updated and how frequently they've changed things, I don't actually truly know my rank gain or loss. But yeah, for like someone who's like top 100, you absolutely should just look at the rank at that point. That's a much more reliable way to see if you're actually getting buffed or nerfed overall. It's just a very dopamine-inducing metric to push. Yeah, and it's probably the thing that has made Usu as bad as it is today. Like, I love Usu. The gameplay is super fun, still. Even after all these years. But, like, I don't know, man. Reducing everything to PP feels like you're taking out all of the value of the actual gameplay. Because you're literally just not even playing the fun maps anymore when PP exists. Gets really stale, I'd imagine. I mean, I had the opposite experience where I'm like, I played literally everything, so the game really didn't get stale ever. The only time it ever got stale is like when I was in like the literal like 1 and 2 star range, where it's like it's really hard to make maps in that star range different without it being unrankable. Dude, you know what's an idea I've had for a long time but never worked on it? I just want to make really psychotic, like, 2-star difficulty maps. Like, just like maps that are somehow 2 stars, but they're really stupid. And not even just like reading. I feel like reading is like the cheap way to do it. Most recent Depi Forest maps. I haven't, but like, but that's not what I want to do. I want to make like a 2-star difficulty that's just straight up hard. Like not just for reading's sake, but like, yeah. Let me see this map you're talking about. Extra. Oh, wait, I think I know what this is. Isn't this like... Yeah, okay, I think I know. Okay, I would want to make a map like that, but like reading isn't a factor. I guess that's what that's what I'm trying to get at. Like, I want to make a 2-star that's genuinely hard, but not because of reading. I feel like reading is not a fun gimmick, for me at least. I don't find reading to be a fun gimmick. But obviously, I'm sure you could disagree, considering you literally play like easy and easy hidden, but for me, I'm not really like a reading player. I don't find reading gimmicks fun at all. And you gotta understand it from my perspective. Like, I did OSU completion. I literally sight read basically every map. So, like, when a reading gimmick map pops up, that's basically impossible to sight read. So, in my mind, I'm like, oh, I can't sight read this. This isn't fun. That's pretty much how it goes. No. And obviously, yeah, there's also certain reading gimmicks that are a lot better, like, not as stupid as others as well. Because, I mean, shoot, you can make 8 or 10 maps that are hard to read. You just gotta put the notes in very weird orientations and perfect stacking and all that. But yeah, I don't know. I just get the urge. There's just a part of me, I think probably because of OC completion, that like I played so many boring 2-star maps that like I'm like, what if I just made something in that star range that was like actually somehow still fun? You know? Spice it up. I think the only issue is that it's really hard to make something like that that also actually sticks to the ranking criteria. I think in reality, if I wanted to do something like that, it would have to at least be a hard difficulty. Like, easies and normals just don't really work as well. DJ Pop is making fun 2 and 3 stars. Dude, like, literally, if you want to play a fun 2 or 3 star, just open up any map before 2011 and roll the dice. You have a good chance of finding something really bizarre. There's still a lot of boring ones even back then, to be sure, but almost all of the interesting 2 and 3 star maps were made in that era. Like, either literally that long ago, or maybe within the last, like, 2 years. And even in the last 2 years, it's literally, like, 10 maps. If you want to consistently find interesting low stars, you gotta have to play old maps. Because the ranking criteria just allowed for it, for one. But also, the creativity back then was just truly unmatched in that regard. The mappers back then had sticks and stones to work with. And they took full advantage of it. Oh, I wonder if I shared this idea with you already, Plasma, but I've talked about this on stream a few times now, where, like, I just have an idea of making, like, an ultra beginner diff. So, like, this would not be fun gameplay-wise, but an ultra beginner diff of, like, an Omega Banger OST, or, like, album or something. Like, basically just something that you can, like, passively play while just blasting music. The idea I had was just mapping, like, a bunch of, like, Touhou OSTs. I think the idea I had was, like, every Touhou OST, but, like, that's a lot of music. That would not fit into a map. Maybe doing one for, like, each game would actually go hard, though. The engagement comes from the listening aspect, not the playing aspect. Exactly. And who knows, maybe if I, like, actually worked on an idea like that, I could coerce someone who's, like, good at, like, storyboarding to even make, like, an engaging storyboard for the map, or at least, like a simple one that, like, works. Because I feel like that's also the type of map you absolutely could play with a storyboard on, you know? You would not need you wouldn't need to actually focus playing that. But I don't know how to storyboard. But, like, I don't know, man. Just imagine listening to, like, an entire awesome album of music. And you don't even have to focus that hard on it. Because, like, something like The Unforgiving is cool, but The Unforgiving is stressful to play. That map is genuinely stressful. I think it would be nearly impossible to actually get stressed out playing, like, an ultra beginner type map of an album. Unfortunately, I don't really map anymore. Like, I haven't actually properly mapped since, like, 2019. So it's kind of GG for me to do that, at least. Talking about ultra beginner diffs. Reminds me of those maps where it was just death metal mapped as 1 star. The all mode 2-star image material. Yes. Promethean Kings 2-star. God, what else was there? There was, like, a Dragon Force song. Oh wait, no, I think that one was, like, actually like an actual easy song though. Like, oh, you know what you reminded me of? Oh my god. Oh yeah, Genryo Kaiko. There was one. Do you know where you reminded me of, though? You reminded me of the one of the worst trends in mapping history. R3 music box trend. Where you would just slap on R3 music box. And then just, yeah, that's a marathon now. R3 Music Box was actually like so blatant. It was so bad. Freedom Dive was one of the worst offenders. I think that one was absolutely the worst. Honestly, even just like the regular R3 Music Box ones was kind of just like not my favorite thing either. But like that one was so bad. There were some funny extensions to MP3s, yeah. Alien. Dude, there was this one like 29-second song that got ranked because at the end the mapper like literally just added hit sounded notes at the end to make it 30 seconds. Like the MP3 was already over, but they just added extra like triple with hit sounds and called it 30 seconds. Live performance extension meta, yeah. Respect. Respect. But yeah. I mean, like the egregiousness of like Nightcore sped up cut versions, all that jazz, like it's not good, but we also had trends that are arguably worse in the past. It is 150 BPM. At least if I'm mining perfectly. I haven't answered that, yeah. It's good to know because I also just needed to know how many blocks I'm mining a minute. So it just worked out that way. My gear playlist with just 150 BPM bangers. I like the playlist of songs I have, I definitely have unintentionally curated some music around that BPM range that just works. Whenever the mining syncs up, it's actually beautiful. Yeah. Oh, I should probably inform you that I actually don't do song requests anymore, though. The like bot I use for it just straight up does not like me. Oh, and also I'm using YouTube Music instead of Spotify because if I can't use the song request bot, I'm not paying for Spotify. And also YouTube Music low-key has all of the music I want to listen to anyways, so... And when I mean all the music, I mean Dematory. Like that enough sold me on just being like, I'm giving up on song requests. Or at least like live song requests, you know? But I mean, if the song's good, you can send it my way, and if I like it, I'll just add it to the playlist and have it in rotation, you know? I do want to make a channel on my Discord specifically for this type of deal. But yeah, you could just like PM me or something if you really wanna. Because I do need more variety of music in my playlist. I definitely... I need more stuff. Yeah, you can do the same, Ideal. I'm sure you got some music. Now that you're not limited to Spotify as well. Oh, wait, make the channel. Wait. Do you have, like, mod or admin privileges in the Discord? I don't even know. You do? Yeah, I mean, shoot, if you could make the channel, that would be easier. Because I keep saying it and then I never do it because I'm lazy. So, so if you could do it, that would help. It's there now. Alright, brilliant. Brilliant, brilliant. Let me take a quick look. Alright, there we go. Just had to throw in a little message in there. Dead chat. The melon yearns for the chunks. That indeed. What's up, Pixel? How you doing? Tummy ache. Terrible. Oh, man. You wish you could transfer your Spotify playlist to YouTube Music? There's probably a way to do it. The ways you've been using in Ray Limited? Dang, well, it depends. How many songs are you trying to transfer? For free, yeah. Couple hundred. Let's see. Unfortunate. You looks like you're just gonna have to spend an afternoon transferring them all manually if you really want to. Oh god, that reminds me of one of the most autistic things I've ever done in my life, which was when my hard drive died in 2020, I lost I lost my OSU folder, and I spent an entire day, like 16-hour day, manually importing, like I downloaded all the maps and then I manually imported them all, like in order by month, starting from 2007 all the way to the end of 2020, which was when my hard drive died. I just sat there just like, okay, import this manually, refresh, import this manually, refresh, because I'm like, I want the maps in order. I want this. Because when my OC folder used to not be like that. Like, my OC folder used to not be in order. I'm like, I wish I could sort maps by, like, when they were ranked. And I was like, well, my hard drive died. This is a good excuse to finally do that, you know? Because OC Stable is stupid and doesn't let you sort by year or by submission date or anything. And still doesn't, by the way, in 2026. So I was like, well, I'm going to spend my entire day doing this. And it was worth it. My client is still mostly in correct order to this day. Fixed in laser? Actually, it's not fixed in laser because every time I try to sort by that feature in laser, my song select literally goes to 2 FPS, and I can't use anything. Also, I definitely believe that you manually etched every bit for your pixel. I believe you. We believe this. We all did this. We all believe it. Mm-hmm. Not a problem, not a problem. Oh, man. I don't know how fast or slow this chunk's been, but I've been talking consistently for the entire hour and 10 minutes, so it's been going by pretty quick. If you don't remember every bit in your hard drive or even a computer person, I don't think so. I don't think so. And you would know, you are literally a computer person. Oh, you like computers? Name every bit. Yes. Yes. You are a computer person who do not exist anywhere outside the internet. Yeah. We got a couple of those that tune into this stream. Got a couple of them computer personnel. Little computer people, if you will. Unfortunately, I'm not a computer person. I'm just very much just guy. Just a guy. Am I allowed to be a guy in 2026? No? My bad, my bad. You're a computer person slowly transforming into a fella. That's a dude that's around. You know, sometimes there's days where I identify as a guy, and then other days where I identify as a fella. And then other days where I'm like, you know, I'm a dude. You know, it's very tough. I'm pretty fluid like that. Is being straight still in, or did it get woked out and everybody's by now? I don't know, man. I just know that that was not really ever a consideration in my head. Other days identify as a felon. Look, those days are in the past. That was just a phase, I promise. That one was not any it's not actually part of my identity, I promise. It's just a phase. It's just a phase. Motion chart of just different ways of saying guy, dude, pal, bro. Oh man. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty pal today. Yeah, I don't know. I can't imagine being like actually just straight in 2026. Nobody's doing this anymore. Being a buddy's meta in 2026. We're all on mate today. My turn by this year, yeah. They woke up the preferences. Yeah, yeah. I mean, it is one of those things where I feel like in my head I'm like, oh, like I think because of religious trauma in my brain I'm like I'm supposed to be straight, but I'm actually bi in reality. But it's like, no, I'm just bi. I'm not supposed to be straight. That's not a thing. I just am what I am, you know? What's the angriest star rating? 6.69. I hate it. It's not the angriest star rating, it's the star rating that makes me angriest. I don't like it. I look at a map that's 6.69 stars and I'm like, that's awful. I don't like it. We're gonna kill that star rating, actually. I don't know, like, there's some star ratings where I just get a bad vibe from. Like, 5.79. If you're playing a map that's 5.79 stars and you're not score farming, what are you doing? Just play 6 stars. 6.66 star rating was so scary in 6th grade. That's the vibe I got from what you said, Plasma. The best star rating is anything that starts with a 4. You're right, you're right. Lucifer Dip 6.66 stars. You know what? I get it. I get it. That's funny though. Chill spider on your wall. Alright. The 3-star? Oh yeah, that one. Dude. I remember seeing Sleep Tiner trying to SS that one, and it was a struggle. Thoughts on Red Goose Top Div, the Nold one? Can I not remember which one this is? Is this the one that has like the superable diff or whatever it's called? Oh, okay, I do remember. I think I have like a 95% Hard Rock FC on that, if I remember. Something really stupid. You have news about its star rating? What's the news? Break it to me. Give me the bad news, Doc. I'm having a stroke. I hate that. Dude, I don't know why. I see that star rating and I get upset. Something about it just upsets me. Irrational anger. For real though. Like it like jumped to my mind immediately. Like I'm angry at this number. I need to start using the logic of like, if I'm playing a 5.7 star map, I should actually just be playing 6-star maps. And then if I'm playing 6-star maps, I may as well play 6.5-star maps. And since I'm playing 6.5 star, I may as well just bump it up to 7. So really I should be playing 7-star maps. I think that makes sense. Scale it up till F-Sing Zeroa, yeah. Recommended star ratings around 7.2. Shoot, I should check what mine is supposed to be. Mine's probably going to be way higher than maps I play at all these days. Can you just check on like the map listing still? Yeah. Recommended difficulty just seems very broken. But no one cares, so they don't fix it. Literally no one uses recommended difficulty anyway. I mean, for one thing, the recommended difficulty should be like a range, not a one specific number. In my opinion. Not seen anyone use it in 10 years, yeah. Let me go look at mine real quick. Oh, actually I have an OC page open. Perfect. Yeah, my recommended for standard is 7.76. I literally have like almost no top plays that are even that high star rating. So like, I don't know what it's thinking. Yours is 5.86. Well, what rank are you? You're probably not 4-digit if that's the case. I see, I see. I don't know what rank I am these days. I think the last time I checked, I'm like in the 7,000 rank range now. Which, by the way, I have not been at this bad of a rank since 2014. I have been rank 5,000 or higher since 2014 until I finally dip below that recently. But I think it's finally time for me to become a 5-digit. You're almost down to 2.5k, dude. Aren't you a literal 3-digit? What happened? How many aim sloppers just existed? $154, right, yeah. I didn't know your peak was that high, but yeah, I assumed you were easily top 500 at one point. Epic game, actually, by the way. Awesome, even. Alright, final 10 layers in this chunk. This has been a very slow chunk. I mean, not slow in terms of my perception of it, but just in terms of my average time. This is looking like a possible 140. Oh, man. Okay, we're getting close to 8.5 mil. We're getting close. We're definitely gonna hit that today. So that'll be cool. Yeah, okay. I might want to actually turn down my block noise just a little. Okay. 8 more layers on this one. Slow chunk, it really is, but that's okay. That's okay. Unless we get a crazy fast chunk somewhere, this should be a 4 chunk day. And this is chunk number 1 of the session. Okay, maybe it'll be like a 138 or 139 instead of 140. We'll see. We shall see. I mean, I do see gravel, so that'll actually help quite a lot. Very nice. By the way, is the music a little quiet? I feel like it's a little quiet on my end, at least. I could turn it up a tiny bit, perhaps. Not too much, yeah. Maybe I'll just turn it up like a percent. Because for some reason, the difference between like 2 and 5% is huge. For whatever reason. I'll do that after I finish this chunk. I also do think just some songs are just inherently quieter because whatever. 6% is too loud, 3% is too quiet. Yeah, like, I think when I'm listening to stuff on YouTube Music, I literally don't listen to anything louder than 5%. Oh, dang. I got a lot of diamonds this chunk. Got over a stack. And there's more. Okay. Okay, this is a good diamond chunk. There was still that one where I got like 100 or something insane, but like this is pretty good too. Oh, and it's an 8 vein. Oh boy. Okay, that's a lot. That just all of a sudden made it one of my best. Good chunk for mine, a chunk with only chunk resources. True. Hopefully there was a tree in this chunk. Plains biome. You'd have to get kind of lucky with that one. Dude, Pretzel, you know what? I tried that challenge a while ago. It's so hard. Not like the digging. The digging's the easy part. The hard part is not dying. Like, I tried doing it on hardcore, and I literally starved to death. I literally couldn't mine before I starved to death. And, like, I did what I could. Like, I made, like, a wheat farm. I even had water. But, like, it didn't grow fast enough. I planted it as soon as I started. I still starved to death. Like, was I just mining too quickly? I don't know. I probably sprinted more than I should have. Like, maybe I should just do no sprint when I do that challenge. But, like, still. Yeah. Never sprint. I mean, yeah, I shouldn't be sprinting if I'm literally playing in a one chunk area. But, like, still. I got so unlucky when it came to food. Oh, and, like, I didn't find a single skeleton, so I couldn't bone meal anything. Not a single animal wandered by. The tree I mined didn't drop a single apple. Like, I literally got no food. I literally was unable to do anything. And there was no mine shaft with, like, bread. There was no spawner. There was nothing. I didn't even have a zombie for rotten flesh. I literally did not even have rotten flesh to eat. Phew, I didn't even have a spider eye to eat. Like, it was actually dreadful. Yeah. Yum yum chunks, indeed. About to eat up this first chunk of the session right here. But yeah, I do want to try that again sometime, but the problem is that it's kind of a long one to do. And I kind of want to focus on this on my long streams, at least for now. Maybe if I like burn out for any reason, I could try that or something. Or if I unexpectedly have an off day or whatever. Or if I lose my job. So you would leave an entire layer at the top for your farm and trees. I definitely didn't do that. I should have. Quit your job to mine chunks. Quit your job to mine chunks. Oh, man. If only, if only. Okay, this actually low-key is probably gonna be an hour 40 minute, or like it's gonna be really close. Oh, there is still gravel. That does save like 10 seconds. But yeah, that's a good idea. Did you have to like reset or like find a world after a lot of tries? Because I feel like I definitely had to keep resetting to find anything decent to play. Okay. Dude, you know what I need? You know what would be the most OP seed? Just spawning in a village chunk. Like one with hay bales or something. Don't even have to think about food. Alright, there we go. 1 hour, 39 minutes, and 33 seconds. That is like 3.5. No, 3 minutes slower than average. 3 minutes and like 10 seconds. Dang. I didn't even alt tab that much either. This was just straight up a slow one. Chunk 6 of 47 done for this stream. Not true. Not true. This guy's spreading misinformation as always. Alright, let's update everything. Chunks mind, we can set that to 84. And now time to update the spreadsheet. And if you're wondering what I'm talking about, exclamation point stats. This is the stat sheet for the Deep Slate portion of this project. It's pretty epic. Alright, I got 64 plus 22. Wow. That is awesome. 64 plus 22, 86. We got 86 diamonds. That is like my second highest. Yeah, that is literally my second highest diamonds per hour. And just diamonds in a chunk in general. That's awesome. I did have one chunk though where I got 101 diamonds. That one was crazy. But yeah, 86 is also absurd, to be honest. How many diamond ore did I have to mine for that? Let's find out. We're at 1668. Dang, that's not even that many that I had to mine. I only mined 38. But that's insane in one chunk, actually. But that's like actually a really high average too. Like my average is literally like 9. So getting 22 diamonds per hour, that's pretty absurd. All right. Let's get the blocks mined and deep slate mined and then update that and then we'll work on the second chunk. Yeah, just gotta write this all down. Deep slate. Alright, how dense was this chunk deep slate wise? 13.7k. Yeah, that was a 92% deep slate efficiency. Okay, I need to see what the fraction is. What percentage? 15.1k. Yeah, that was a 90.8%. So that's higher than average by like 2. Actually close to 3. So yeah, that's pretty, that makes sense. Alright, there we go. Okay, I got all that punched in. I'm actually gonna take like a quick like few minute break. I just want to grab like a quick snack because I did not have breakfast today. So I think that is in order. This guy's selling me moss. Get rid of him. Owned. Alright. Anyways, you the real snack. Sorry, I'm already taken. Alright, I'll be a few minutes. Okay. I have returned. Time loss. My bad, my bad. My bad for eating something. I will never do this again. $25-hour sessions nonstop. Can't wait to do 25 hours a day. Should have been born in AI. Should have been a computer. Should have been a computer. Okay, yeah, this is the next one I need to do. Let me see something real quick. Okay, yeah. This is correct. Ooh, it's another beacon chunk, so that's actually going to be a little bit of a time save, because it's already partially mined for us. Low-key cheating, but it's okay. Alright. Anyways, let's get this started. Cheated Donkar, yeah. I know, I know. I'm actually the worst cheater in Minecraft history. And definitely not that other guy that literally cheated everything, apparently. Okay. Must be a dream. Oh, I'm living a nightmare, actually. Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. What's up, DDR? How you doing? Oh, man. I really this is unrelated to anything, but I really need to start like doing some light exercise again at the very least. I feel like in the winter I do such a poor job of like walking because I don't want to go outside because it's cold. And now I feel like my legs are starting to atrophy from lack of movement, except on my days where I stand for 11 hours straight. Probably wouldn't feel as bad. Been having the issue of not wanting to go outside because it's too hot. Honestly, I find it easier to go walk when it's like 90 degrees than when it's 9 degrees. Fahrenheit, of course. I get it. It's not the most comfortable thing either. I think I'm just built to stand the heat better than the cold. 110 for a whole month. Yeah, I mean, shoot, even in Utah, there was like a month straight where we had no... Like, even at night, it wasn't below like 80 or something stupid. It was stupidly hot the entire summer. Consistent 100-degree weather. Not quite 110, but close enough where it still was miserable, for sure. Although, I'm not sure how it is for you, but here it's not super humid. So I'm sure for you it's even worse. Because Utah is practically a desert. Live right next to the sea, yeah. You like the cold more? Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. 110 degrees with humidity, that's, like, actually terrible. I wouldn't go outside either. Yeah. I mean, back when I lived in Michigan, humidity was super high because Michigan's surrounded by the Great Lakes. And we also had, like, the Detroit River that was really nearby. It was bad. It's like 80, it's much nicer. Yeah, I'm fine with like 80-degree humid weather, honestly. But yeah, I don't know. I think I just don't like cold. Cold is such an uncomfortable feeling for me. You're not fit for Brazil. Yeah. At least for cold, you can just put more clothes on. Yeah. Feeling too hot, what are you gonna do? Well, clearly you just do the opposite of putting more clothes on. Genius. I mean, you could, ideal. You just wouldn't be able to do that for very long before people get involved. But hey, then that would solve your problem of being outside. Because they would just throw you in jail. It's just a win-win, really. Free food. I mean, shoot, dude. Like, some homeless people out here legitimately do, like, petty crimes to get arrested just so that they have food, shelter, and like a place to stay, like a warm place to stay with food. Like it's really messed up. Like it's common enough where it's like it's really sad. Ooh, that's bad. I thought I had a little more durability. Wrecked. GG. Yeah, I've been spacing out more lately. It's very unfortunate. But I mean, I'm just saying, I have so many diamonds now where I could just make a fleet of diamond pickaxes and it doesn't matter. I honestly don't need netherite at this point, now that I'm so far into the project. Like, if I just spent like an hour or two making diamond picks, I could easily replace everything I've broken. Still, though, I don't like it when I break picks. I still rather not. And netherite picks do have 25% more durability, so I don't have to pay attention as much. But yeah, we're starting to dwindle our supply a little. Like what how many do we have left? Oh dang, I'm down to exactly one shulker box left. I mean, that's still perfectly fine, but I did not put my diamonds away. Only a full shulker box left. I basically have no pickaxes, guys. The horror. Okay, let's pick everything back up. Time to do some restocking. Let's get some gravel in my inventory so I can pick up blocks. Okay, there we go. Honestly, as long as I don't break any more, I really still don't feel like I need to make any pickaxes. Like, the only reason I needed anywhere close to 2 stacks, or like 2 shulker boxes worth of pickaxes, was when I was mining 4 times as fast as I do now. Like, when I was at the stone layers, I was mining closer like 8 blocks a second. Now I'm mining closer to 2 blocks a second. It's only 1,024 chunks. 1 shulker is more than enough to not go repair every 2 streams. Yeah, and that's the thing. Like, and especially, again, because now I'm at like full deep slate. It's not like I'm not going through the pickaxe durability very fast. If I was still dealing with like stone and grass and all that, like I would definitely have to go repairing a lot more often. But now I don't really. And hey, you know, if I break enough pickaxes, repair time actually goes down too. At some point, there's a sweet spot. I feel like Loki, I'm actually now at that sweet spot. I feel like 1 shulker is perfect. Now I just need to not break more than that. Yeah, it's genius. I actually planned that. I didn't just get distracted or not pay attention. It was all planned. I forget exactly how long it takes me to repair a pick, but I want to say it's around like a minute per pick. So, only needing to do like at most like 40 minutes of tool repairing is a lot better than spending like close to an hour doing it. Like, imagine I had like 5 shulkers of picks. Like, I would have so much digging time, but then I would have to spend like 2 hours repairing all the pickaxes. It'd be the most boring thing ever. So I definitely think there actually is a sweet spot, and I think 30 minutes for me seems like the best amount of time to have to spend. 2 hours of the best part of the stream. So true, so true. Remembered how they made having to hold down the mouse button optional on newest MC versions? Wait, really? On what version can you do this on? Accessibility setting? Are you serious? Oh, of course. I'm on 1.21.8. That's funny. I mean, not that I would have used it anyways, but that's interesting. I mean, actually, maybe I would consider using it. It would be convenient. It's probably not good for me to hold down left click for 8 hours at a time. And summoning blocks with having to click each block is a good single tap practice. Wait, you should play beta Minecraft Pretzel. That's an actual technique in mining in the beta versions. If you click on a block, like if you click each block, you actually mine faster. Although it's not insta-mine, but still. This change isn't even on MC Wiki. Incredible. They do that in one of the early versions? Right, okay. Well, what's the setting called so I could see if I can find it? controls. Mouse settings, perhaps? No? Keybinds? Don't have it, okay. Actually, wait, what is discrete scrolling? What does that mean? Huh? What does that do? Can you look up what discrete scrolling does? What does that even mean? What is this? What is this setting? Step-by-step scrolling? I don't really is that not how scrolling works anyways? Okay. Very strange. Attack, destroy, controls how attacking mobs or breaking blocks is triggered. Huh. And that would be in controls. Okay. Well, unfortunate, but I mean, if I really want to, I can literally just have a macro that does the same thing anyways. I actually have done this before. So it's not, no, it's not a big deal. Honestly, depending on my hand health, it could be necessary for me to do that because I know when I did my first chunking project, like the first world of this project, I had to because my hands were so messed up from mostly completion that I literally I couldn't do it anymore. Like I couldn't hold down the key anymore. Or like the, left click. No. Yeah. I don't know. Honestly, it might be worth just having that as like an option again. Like maybe not always use it, but like just have it as an option for when I'm fatigued or something. I don't think anyone particularly cares that much. If I wanted to kill my hands while mining, I would do real mining. That's why that's my next project after 1024 chunks. I'm gonna be doing real life mining streams. I should just go out into like the Arizona or Nevada desert, find a cave, and just start live streaming myself mining. I think this is a good idea, actually. Honestly, the hard part would just be having a connection. I don't know if I can actually live stream from a cave. Oh. How rude. Okay, I'm definitely mining slower today for whatever reason. I guess I'm just getting distracted too easily. 'Cause I think so far we're like 3 minutes behind average pace again. I mean, we'll end up getting some time saved just because this is a chunk with a beacon in it, but yeah. Seems that every restaurant in existence is dogging on McDonald's now for the Big Arc video. I mean, yeah. It's almost like the McDonald's CEO did something very strange and easy to make fun of. Generally, who's eating Red Robin in 2026? I mean, believe it or not, like, I actually had Red Robin not all that long ago. It's not that great, though. I don't think I would go back. Within the last year? Sometime in 2025. But yeah, I'm definitely not eating Red Robin in 2026. I also haven't eaten McDonald's since 2024. I can't believe people are actually still eating McDonald's. Mhm. Excuse me. Honestly, it looks pretty nice outside. I don't know what the temperature is, but I should go for a walk later tonight. We gained back like a minute or so in time save. So, not bad, not bad. Air Pocket and Instamind really help with that for sure. digging, I'm digging. What's up, Muffin? How you doing? Link. Oh man, I'm actually still so exhausted. This week has been very tiring. I'm just glad I don't have to think about work right now. I don't know who that is. Oh, did I get a text? Sorry, one sec. Oh. Yeah. Time loss, my bad, my bad. I had to see if it was an important message. By the way, guys, almost 18.5 million blocks mined. Personally, I love saying 1 second and then disappearing for 20 minutes. Really keeps you guys on your toes, you know? Whew. My eyes are a little heavy. Definitely need to get more rest this weekend. Thank you for only speaking in emotes, Muffin. True Twitch chatter. Excellent business. Also, 18.5 million. Very nice. I missed the exact moment, but very nice milestone. Halfway to 19 mil. Oh man, it's gonna be crazy looking. Got to it too fast. It's gonna be crazy once we get to see a 2 at the front of the block's mind. And then possibly a 3 by the end. Yippee. Hold on, I need to remember what the name of that emote is. It's like Peepo Pog climbing tree hard 4 house. Am I right? Peepo Pog climbing tree hard 4 house. Is that what I said? Wow. I'm actually very surprised I remember that. I mean, that emote used to be like spammed all the time back in like my UC completion stream days, like 2020, 2021. That one was very popular. Same with the Poggers fish. There's an emote. I don't know if I have this emote anymore. Hold on. Yeah, this one. This one used to be spammed all the time. The Hyper Omega Poggers crazy. That one used to get spammed all the time. The good old days. Yeah. Yeah, back in the ancient days. Just need to make sure that was all correct. Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with me, but my appetite today is feeling very ravenous. Maybe I should have had a proper breakfast. It's okay. I can eat the deep slate in the meantime. Yummy, yummy. And speaking of food, I need my girlfriend to start making some pizza. She made a bunch of pizza dough a couple days ago, and they're probably good to use now. Ready to make some homemade pizza. Mozzarella sticks. Oh man, I need to not think about food right now. I need to think about the mining. Oh man. Yeah. Find my inner peace, my inner focus. All right. Lapis lazuli. Oh, man. After this chunk, I need to actually go take care of something real quick. I need to get some frozen protein thawing out. I forgot I have a bunch of chicken I need to cook up on either Sunday or Monday, but it's all frozen. Go, Suika, go! Go, go, go! No, not the horse, Blinko. You're the only one that doesn't stab their cereal like a serial killer. I think how you get your cereal is none of anyone's business. Just, hope you're not using milk. Oh, don't worry. I'll explain when you're older. Don't worry about it. Turning 20 next month. 20? Oh my goodness, you're gonna be old soon. You little turn old and decrepit soon. Do not fret. Yeah, when you're older. Anyways. Not that emote. Oh my god. Wait, low key, that real Hulk emote is low key giving me okay, not really, but I'm just thinking about Poro Agony. He's got an agonizing face going on. Poromi Vanna. Incredible. Hiromi Hearts 1. Now, when are we getting to Hiromi Hearts 3 though? This guy doesn't even make music anymore. I don't even remember having that as an emote. Tisk tisk. I think I've listened to the original Hiromi Hearts, but I literally don't remember it at all. It's alright. Yeah, I don't remember it being, like, insane or anything. Oh hey, we got a different song by the same artist. For the Flood. Speak of the angel. Yeah, he's definitely an angel. Listening. I love this song. Sip of cola. Speaking of which, I have not had any caffeine today. Maybe that's why I also feel a little dead. God, I'm just thinking about like terrible emotes. And I just remember all the like word switch emotes in Wooey's chat. I just thought of a really stupid one. Like what if you like you type lowercase a like you normally would in a sentence, but it just changes it to like Z. Be so stupid. And I should not get an emo like that though. I'll actually pull my hair out. On the flip side though, if there's an emote of like the like SpongeBob scene where he just writes the in the most beautiful text ever and it replaces the regular word the, that would be pretty epic. Okay, we're like right on average pace now. I have no idea. What is this? Sorry, one moment, not 1 second. Yeah, I definitely do think the lack of caffeine is getting to me a bit. I've low-key been caffeine abusing the last week or so. Nothing crazy, like I don't drink energy drinks or anything, but just coffee, coffee. I definitely see how people get caffeine headaches now. I need to stop putting my mouse so close to the edge of my table. Makes me... It's making my wrist feel weird. Look at the wrist. Yeah. Yep. I might need to grab a little caffeine after this one. I feel dreadful right now. My body aches and I got a headache. Not that I'm not enjoying this. I'm literally just like my body's definitely not recovering very well from this last week of work. I'm literally dead, yeah. Exactly. Exactly. Wait, do we have this as an emote still? No, we don't. Okay. Unfortunate. Oh man, my head hurts. They should hit me in the head with a frying pan. I think this would fix me. finger. Oh man. Okay, just gotta get through this chunk. I'll grab some caffeine, I'll feel better, and then we do 2 more. And then call it a stream. That's the plan. It would help to have something to talk about. I'm just blanking on what the heck I can yap about for another, like, 30 minutes. Y'all watch the big game? The sport? Ball? I love watching the 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 men. Yeah. Like watching men. I'm pretty sure like half this country loves watching big sweaty men running around. One day Americans will realize they are part of the gay agenda. They are actually all woke and they will understand. Okay, we're not getting as many diamonds in this one as we got last chunk. Last chunk was kind of an outlier. I feel like the song I'm listening to right now definitely fits how my brain feels with no energy and no caffeine in my system. Ugh. You're not wrong, Muffin. You're not wrong. boy. Oh boy. I'm like slouched over. I'm basically just sleep mining at this point. I definitely need to grab a little caffeine boost after this. I didn't even feel like I slept bad. I guess I'm just still not sleeping enough though. I'm so hungry, I could eat a pickle. Oh man. Hi. What's up? How you doing, Ferret? Played OC today? Fun? Good? Tired. I feel that. I'm low-key falling asleep while doing this right now. I'm gonna get some caffeine after this chunk. 50th 1K. Wow, wow, wow. It's a lot. Nice work. Bunch of sad jokes, but some FCs. Good work, good work. Keep it up. 1.1 KFC. What map? And an RT Misto. Okay. I don't think I've ever played that, but I think I know what Misto maps look like, so. A few minutes, Toro past Alice, DT flashlight. Yeah. Yeah, that's about right. That guy is very very strange. Not streamed. Yeah. I mean, I don't think passing that is really like impossible to believe for his skill set. It just depends on like the accuracy and miscount as well. If it's like a B rank, I can completely believe it or whatever, you know. He's not a flashlight player. I mean, he has tons of runs with flashlight on them on what is it, Ascension to Heaven. I mean, that map's not particularly hard with flashlight, but it's not like he has literally zero experience. It's not a B rank. Is it A rank? I don't know how good of a score we're talking about. %94, 33 misses. I mean, I don't know. I'm not really one to be witch hunting people or just saying that he's cheating. I have very low stakes in this type of thing, but like it's a little weird. It's a little weird. I don't know though. Gonna look into it, sure. Oh man, sorry. I'm like really I'm like yawning and stuff. I'm just so exhausted today. Bit before he sits at B rank, no fill, DT flashlight. Ha. Oh, I'm sure you saw Fair, but that Milosh score asymmetry, pretty crazy. Yeah. I don't know. I want to believe that this Toro guy is legit, but he like has the weirdest history ever. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like Flashlight is definitely one of those things where I legitimately don't know what's like actually doable or not. I think other players would have more ability to tell whether that's legit or not. Guys, the bacon is exposed. Oh, sorry. Beacon. My bad. Okay, that piece of dirt was definitely not natural. Dirt definitely does not spawn this far down. Especially in a singular block form. And I know it's not an Enderman because the area is too small. Okay, okay. Final 2 layers coming up. I was gonna say, Tom Cruise did that in the Jurassic era. Okay, last little stretch of blocks. To do this. There we go. Yeah, sub 1 hour 40 minutes, but it was above average 2 times in a row as well. Oh boy. 1 hour 37 minutes 47 seconds. Okay. I need to punch in stats. 21 diamonds. How many diamond ore did I mine? Let's see. Let's find out. 1677. So how many is that? It looks like 9 from the last one. Yep. So 9, 21. And then I need to take a screenshot of those. Okay. Open that up. Okay, so our deep slate mined was 13.3k. And then our blocks mined is 14.8k. Okay. It's another chunk with at least 90% of the blocks being deep slate. And that's not including the blocks that I had to get rid of in the first place to get the beacon down here. So, yeah. Rough beacon chunk. Usually the beacon chunks aren't that bad, but this one was rough. Tea time. I need to get caffeine, so I will BRB a few minutes, and then we'll do 2 more chunks, and then we'll call it a day after that. BRB real quick. Alright. I have returned. What's up? Thank you, thank you. Just give me one moment. Oh boy, that was a lot of last time. Okay, you're done. Welcome back to Speaking Muffin. Thank you for sticking to the bit for an entire chunk. Well done, well done. Wow, your cat's very good at typing English accidentally. Oh, okay, okay. I see what was going on. Emote switchboard. Honestly, I could see a professional Twitch chatter having an emote switchboard. Oh man. Alright. I got my caffeine. I'll be sipping on through this chunk. I also grabbed myself a little snack. So that's why I was gone for a moment. I just had a very simple snack, just a slice of toast with some peanut butter on it. Very simple and delicious. Only emote your cat knows how to type is Peepo Pog climbing tree hard for house. Of course. Oh my god, not this guy again. Oh my goodness. Alright. Just go hang out down there. There you go. I knew he'd be fine. Oh, I didn't even update the thing. We're at 85. 85 done. Update down the chunk map too. Alright. Anyways, I got 2 more chunks to mine. Let me pull the timer back up on my end. Okay. Here we go. I can close that. Pause that. Alright. Very nice, very nice. Alright, let's get started. Wait, this is the correct one, right? Yeah, it is. Okay, okay, okay. Let's go. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I was struggling on that last chunk energy wise. I was low-key falling asleep through some of that. I think I'm just realizing how exhausted I truly am today. Like, I woke up not feeling the best, but like, I was just a little tired, but now I'm like, oh, it's really hitting. Needed Dr. Peppy. Dr. Peppy. I did grab myself a zero sugar soda though as my caffeine source. Oh, you know what? This song reminds me. I need to eat the apple that I have sitting on my counter before it goes bad. Apple. Bad. This guy hates doctors. It's true, it's true. Okay, but real talk, the like apple that's popular in America, Red Delicious, is one of the worst apples I've ever eaten in my life. I don't know how people eat that stuff. That thing is disgusting. How ironic is that? Yeah, but like it's true though. Like it's actually a terrible apple. And honestly, that was like one of the only apples I ever ate growing up. Because I'm like, well, apples are gross because they taste like that. And it's like, no, apples are great. They just, I just was given only bad. God, I was gonna say it. I was only given apples that are not good. No. I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything. I wasn't about to say nothing. uh, I was given bad apples. Hope you guys are happy. Wait, I should there should be a Twitch emote of Bad Apple, like the video, but it's all plays in like 2 seconds. It's like entire Morbius movie, but instead it's Bad Apple. Entire Bad Apple. Oh God, what are these emotes? What are we looking at? Oh. Are these just two different emotes of the same thing? Or two different links to the same emote? That's awesome. Alright. There we go. We got Bad Apple now. Okay, there's a slime around here that I should... Oh, never mind. I'm not gonna get rid of it. It fell down there. It's actually fine. Okay, actually it's gonna make too much noise though. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna accidentally kill the donkey if I'm not careful. Alright, we're chill. Oh man, I'm just the world's biggest cheater when it comes to chunk mining. Everything about my chunk mining project is a nightmare, if you will. That's true, that's true. Like, at least I'm not the spare of chunk mining. I would actually cry. Because at least that guy had some aura. Spare literally has none. To me, this is your fifth world. Way true. And also, I'd be 3 feet tall if I was the spare of chunk mining. pickaxes in your inventory. I am a bad apple pickaxe. I think I got it right. Ding, ding, ding. I'm really glad that I said the emo idea out loud and it actually just straight up exists. Just a really fast version of Bad Apple to play in chat. Honestly, I really need more emotes for the chat. I need a little more toys that you guys can play with. Framery is a good one. It was definitely a more necessary emote back when my internet was a lot worse on a more consistent basis. No, you don't understand, Muffin. We need so many emotes that you can have just an entire coherent, perfectly coherent conversation with just emotes. You don't understand. That is true. You did. You did speak for an entire hour with emotes, but yeah. Oh man. I feel a lot better after taking that break. I definitely just needed more stuff in my system, apparently. I guess that means I truly need to eat a breakfast. I need to break my fast. True. Why do they call it breakfast? You're sitting, you're not moving, you're not in a car going 999. Yeah. Break slow. Wait, that's what I'm doing right now with Deep Slate. I'm break slowing. I love caffeinated aspartame water. I was gonna say sugar water, but it's zero sugar. I'm really glad that the soda I'm drinking contains 0% juice. I'm glad that it lets me know this. I was really worried I was about to have some juice for a second. I'm glad it's 0% juice. Juice! No juice. Asbestos-free cereal. I love my lead-free eggs. Actually, that might not be true. Honk could never. That's true. Honk is like as if asbestos was a person. Wait, I'm not mining this correctly. Oops. I'm glad I caught that. I don't want a repeat of the incident that happened in my first world. Yeah. Alright. Should be... I mean, I should just leave that on until I'm back down. Just so I can make sure. But we should be good. Alright, yeah, we're chill now. We're chill. We're chilling. Dang, we're already another 10k in since we hit 18.5 mil. Good progress, good progress. You know, it's kind of crazy this satellite has stuck to the bit of mapping Senya songs for as long as they have. Like, they're still doing this in 2026, by the way. Yeah, for sure. Osu needs more Senya. He always will. And it definitely will once Satellite, retires. Honestly, that's I'm waiting for Satellite to literally rank every Senya song. Why does he do this? No way, guys. It's Trackmania 2DX. TLDR, fun, LOL. Precisely. May 5th, 2023. Ah. The ancient past. Dude, 2023 actually feels so long ago with how dense the last 2 years have been. They've been cramming so much exposition and story in the last couple of years that 2023 feels like ancient times. Excuse me. I need more caffeinated beverage. Delicious. Single chunks in your area. Speaking of chunks, need more peanut butter. I don't know who that is either. No, it's pretty epic username actually. Mm. Gotta play Trackmania on a 2DX controller, yeah. No, it's actually genius. It's genius. Trackmania? Maybe you should calm down. What did Mania ever do to you? Trackmania has killed my family, has burned down my village, and has stole my wallet. They took our jobs. True. Okay, I definitely feel better with some caffeine in my system now. I definitely don't feel like I'm just gonna fall over and fall asleep in my chair. Not anymore. Still tired, but caffeine doesn't really do anything to actually fix being tired. Okay, I have finished my carbonated aspartame water. Carbonated, caffeinated. Beautiful. Yeah, I definitely need to go for a walk later today, even if it's cold. My legs feel like jelly. I think going for a walk would help a little bit. Not a long one, just a little movement, even if I'm tired. Probably help. Oh, I almost lost another pick. I'm good, I'm good. Is there an air pocket down here by any chance? Not really. Let's go deal with the tough. I've had two really slow chunks so far, or relatively slow, so I want a little bit of tough blocks as a treat, you know? So just a little treat. Sticky. Hmm? Alright. Love to see it. What's my render at? Okay. So I make sure. I really need to start working on making my entire diet just rice, beans, potatoes, and lentils. I will be spending $5 a week on food if this was my entire diet. And thankfully, I like all those foods. Meanwhile, no FAQ. There you go. You left your chunk lying about. Did anyone see it? Sorry, Sam. I think someone mined it all up already. How are you doing today, Sam? It was one day from retirement. Oh. So sad. Better luck next life. Doing any cycling? "40 kilometers today again. Incredible." Low key, with everything that's going on in the world right now, I think a bike would actually not be a bad investment at this point. Gas prices have already shot up quite a lot in the last week. Sure hope that fuel prices don't go silly. Yeah, I mean, even if you don't drive, fuel prices will affect you because everything that goes to like grocery stores and stuff gets transported on like vehicles that use gas. So it will affect us. Of course, if you don't have to drive yourself, though, that'll save you some, but It won't affect you because you steal from work. See, now that's the life hack that they don't teach you in school. Just get free food with this one simple trick. Minefield surfing. Dude, that video, that tweet you posted in the dead chat, Sam, that one really got me. I literally, I just woke up and I opened that and I was like, what? And then like after like 30 seconds, I'm like, oh. I'm like, oh, okay, I see what's going on now. Dude, I don't know how he did that. I think the best part is that that actually like still works. Yeah, he did something wacky. I'm not sure otherwise. Imagine not living alone in a cave, making your own solar panels, and somehow connect to a public Wi-Fi connected via 2 kilometer long copper cable. Yeah. Honestly, all the cool kids are doing that these days. I don't know why I'm not in on this yet. Because if you're a Japanese music artist, you have to have 10 aliases. Or like specifically like rhythm game artist. It's just the law. You have to have 10 aliases per artist. It is government mandated. Because like the only non-Japanese artist I can think of that has like truly a ridiculous amount of aliases is Renard. Or Haley Labs, or Kitsune Squared, or Quick Brown Fox, etc. DJ Sharpnel and Minus 45. I need to get some of their songs in my playlist. Those are good shout outs. Wait, but Sam, have you ever... You should listen to Toho Eurobeat while you're flying down the street with your bike. You did, he nearly went 9 miles per hour on the freeway. It's true. It's true. Got to work real quick that day, let's just say. Sam was truly the first ICBM that the UK has ever launched. Free bird. True. The fastest you've been is 40 miles per hour downhill is kind of scary. If you slip and fall, you're dead. I mean, yeah, I would try not to go down that, like 40 miles an hour. That's actually crazy. Surely you're wearing a helmet at the very least. Got a good helmet, nice. Low key, maybe some like knee and elbow pads as well or something. So in case you do fall off, you gotta, you know. Crazy motorcycle chase? Wait, Sam, you should reenact crazy motorcycle chase. Is it the motorcycle or the actual chase that's crazy? It definitely is the chase, right? The motorcycle itself is not that crazy. Unless unless we're talking about that one Lady Gaga motorcycle, then that would be the crazy part. If you know, you know. Honestly, this is unrelated to anything, but I should just buy like 5 loaves of bread and just start eating bread. I'm in the mood for bread all of a sudden. I want me some gluten, please. Gluten on the plate. Duck pilled, true. I ain't no quack. I'm just thinking of like things I can do while I'm chunk mining, and the only things that come to mind are just spend 8 hours doing the worst stand-up comedy routine you've ever seen, or just 8 hours of trying to learn Mongolian throat singing. Unfortunately, I can't do either of those things. I can't Mongolian throat sing, and I'm actually very good at comedy, so I can't do a bad comedy routine. I'm actually a genius when it comes to comedy. They say, "Sir, you are the funniest person I've ever met in my entire life." So sad, so sad. They do say that. It's true, it's true. What's up, Sierra? How you doing today? Doom. Fair enough, fair enough. Me when I'm asked what's one of the most influential video games of all time. Hello as well. I keep forgetting to agree. You're good. You do you. I am just here to mine the chunks. I feel that though, because I know at least in real life, I'm very much not a greeter. Like when I walk into work and I see my coworkers, like I'll like nod my head to acknowledge they exist, but I won't say hi unless they say hi. I don't do the whole hello, how are you very much in real life. Exception to greeting. I mean, I'm just not very good at like doing that in my day-to-day life. I'm trying to get better at it, but it's very much a hard habit for me to break where I'm just not good at being like, hey, how are you? Because also, like, I get very, like, focused in my brain, and I feel like it's hard for me to break, or, like, yeah, like, break out of it. Or I get, like, thrown off if I'm getting distracted by people. I'm just weird like that. I think most people are not like that. I'm just a strange guy. Strange guy in a normal world. What is snow crystal? I believe that's the stuff that falls down when it's really cold in the winter. Hope this helps. There isn't much substance to be squeezed out of. Oh, hi, coworker. How are you doing? Have you done anything interesting? Hmm. Yeah, I mean, I feel like I don't get much out of small talk, so like, I just don't do it really for the most part. If people talk to me, I'll talk with them. I have no issues with this, but like small talk or like greeting people every time I see them, I don't really do all that. I just nod my head as acknowledgement. I don't like say anything for the most part. made it into a habit every time you see your sister, you meow at her because saying hi 12 times a day was weird in her mind. I mean, I feel that though. I feel like I don't want to say hi 12 times in a day. If meowing is how you want to do that, go for it. I just do the head nod of like, yep, we're here. We're still at work. Or just whatever, you know? The only exception is my girlfriend. I will say hi to her every time. Even if it's 20 times a day. She can have a greeting. I mean, she can also have the occasional meow too, but I digress. Any reason you asked that question, by the way, Muffin? Would this be... This would be so much faster if mining a block would be 25% faster. I think you're onto something. Did you know that if you mined faster, it would actually be faster to mine? Do y'all ever do a slightly, barely audible moan as a greeting? Is this what the kids do these days? Am I out of the loop? The 22-year-old kids. I mean, look. 22 years old, you're basically a child to me. What can I say? As the old geezer, 26 years old, I will not be doing this as a greeting. Honestly, Pretzel, you're really brave for that statement. You're brave to fight against this trend. Just so different and cool compared to everyone else. We know this. There's a splash screen text on Xbox 360 version that says 150 BPM for 400,000 minutes. Yeah, that is very oddly specific and applies to this very project actually. That's a true. That's a true right there. And look, I can't verify that it's false because I don't own an Xbox, so I just have to take you at your word. I would never be lied to. No tricks, no deception. Saw it with your own two eyes? You got two eyes? In 2026? You gotta get with the times. Contrary to popular belief. I don't know, you gotta work on that. You gotta work on that ASAP. It is actually No Eyes 2026. That's what the cool kids are calling it. Eye removal surgery? Nah, that's too expensive. You gotta do that yourself. Third eye. I'm pretty sure third eye is for 2027. Also, what's XMPP? Am I missing something? You know, it would not be a bad time considering the state of the world to learn some farming. It might be wise to learn. XMPP is a FOSS decentralized message protocol. In human language, imagine Messenger, but open source, so you can have your own server for that. Okay. Interesting. This does not sound like a very efficient way for me to give money to a multi-billion-dollar corporation, though. How am I supposed to give my money? I need to throw away all my money and give it to the billionaires. They need it more than I do. I mean, they work literally billions of times harder than I do. Canadian Shield. You still spend like £5 a year to buy a domain name for your XMPP server. I mean, I guess I gotta spend my pounds somewhere, considering I've shed quite a lot of pounds in the last year. Gotta use them for something. Euros? Oh, never mind. I guess I'll be gaining pounds if I eat euros then. Sorry, I'm a stupid American. I don't know anything. I'm a stupid, filthy, disgusting American. Yeehaw, if you will. I don't know, in terms of like in terms of where I am currently, I'm at least not on Twitter anymore. So that's a step forward. I definitely took way too long to get myself off that thing, but I ain't there anymore. It's a shame people don't choose where they spawn. If I had the foresight to know what was gonna happen in my lifetime, I would have done everything in my power to not be living in the United States of America. Who would choose Utah? I mean, I wasn't born in Utah to begin with. My girlfriend was. That's the only reason I'm here currently. I was born in Michigan, so I'm like half Canadian basically, if you think about it. Beauvais Island. I don't know. I'm thinking the Herd and McDonald's Islands personally. Upper Peninsula might as well be Canada. Unfortunately, I'm not from the UP, but for sure. I mean, I literally used to live a 30-minute drive from the Ambassador Bridge to get to Canada. I could have been to Canada within an hour's time, anytime I wanted to. Also, what's up, Bat? How you doing? But then you get to Ontario, which is a bummer. I mean, look. Sometimes you gotta go through worse places before you get to the good places. Also, I'm gonna be real, I don't really know what's up with Ontario. I don't know nothing about Canada except for Quebec. Quebec is a very strange place. Canada is your favorite piece of ham? True, true. Honestly, the longer everything in the world goes on, the more I feel like me being an American feels like gross. Even though I didn't vote for any of this to happen, I didn't want any of this to happen. It still feels gross, just the implication that I'm American. Saskatchewan son or Ontario daughter? Bye-bye pickaxe. Still at 142 durability. The red hasn't even disappeared from the pickaxe yet. Oh, man. I'm gonna be real, I don't know where Saskatchewan is. Is that like west? I assume it's like northwest somewhere. Or just at least west. I don't know Canadian geography at all. Middle? Okay. Does it border the US at all? Or is it like middle? North of Montana. I was about to say, is it the place that borders Montana? Because when you say middle, I'm like, oh, like yeah, that part of the country. Most middle is Manitoba, and then Saskatchewan is west of that. Okay, okay. Well, I'm learning. I'm learning. The only place I've heard of people having like actual fun in Canada is Vancouver. Can anyone oh my god, I don't know how to say that word. Can anyone confirm this? Yeah, because there's lots of drugs. Oh boy. Okay, what about for non-drug users? There are non-drug users in Canada. Are we counting maple syrup as a drug? By the way, I love your guys' maple syrup. Good stuff. Grizzly bears. You ever just fight a grizzly bear for fun? You were out of sugar for coffee the last 2 days, so you had to substitute for maple syrup. Not a downgrade. I think I've tried maple syrup in coffee once, but the problem I had was that either I didn't use enough maple syrup, or the coffee I was drinking was so bad that it didn't help. So either way, it didn't really work out. Maple syrup. I think it's not the easiest thing to get like actual authentic maple syrup if you aren't in Canada. You have to really look at what you're buying because a lot of maple syrup in the United States is literally high fructose corn syrup. It's not real at all. It's not even sugar. It's literally the corn syrup stuff. Like take a trip up to Yellowknife in the north. Wait, NWT, is it Northwest Territory? Is this what you're referring to? I've heard that you guys have a place literally just called Northwest Territory, and I think that's really funny to me. Should you make yourself a coffee before sleeping? Only your third coffee today. How about you don't? Probably. Also, if you don't get your maple syrup in a can, you've been played by big corporate or by fancy glass bottles. That's crazy to me. I've never seen maple syrup in a can before. I've seen maple syrup in like a jug, but not in a can. They don't sell maple syrup in a can. But then again, you guys also sell milk in bags, so I don't know, man. Y'all are doing something else. Rural Quebec? I'm sorry for your loss. Everyone gets this syrup in a can here. You have to understand, as an American, I have literally never seen syrup in a can before. So to me, that sounds impossible. If you just want coffee taste, why not just get decaf coffee then? I mean, truthfully, I've never had decaf coffee, so I wouldn't know, but I feel like it shouldn't be that different. Speaking of maple syrup in a can, you were at an event where they had pretty awesome catering. They made their own maple syrup soda. Oh man, I definitely would love to try that exactly once. That sounds interesting. I mean, I don't drink sugar soda anymore, but I would definitely would make an exception to try that. I literally don't know anyone who drinks mead. The only sweetening thing in this was the maple syrup, right? But like, depending on how much maple syrup's in there, it's probably still going to be high sugar, I assume. But yeah, I definitely would love to try that sometime. That sounds very interesting to me. Alcohol made out of honey. Yeah, I don't don't drink alcohol. I don't drink either. Yeah. I get you, man. I get you. I wouldn't be concerned having a maple syrup soda once in my life. I would be... I'd be fine to try it. But yeah, I don't drink like full sugar soda anymore though. I drink the zero sugar stuff. Born in Czechia. Yeah, I could see how that would make you a drinker. Or at least more likely. Dude, again, I'm an American. I don't know nothing. You're always free to correct me, though. I'm willing to learn. I just literally do not know. Tree soda. I've never heard of tree soda. That sounds intriguing, but not something I would ever want to try. Some guys threw a bunch of glass beer bottles on the walkway of your residence. Awesome! That's so cool. That's actually very cool. Also, Perry, straight edge life means no caffeine either. If you're having caffeine, I'm sorry to say, you're a drug addict. Honestly, what's the country that like has like hefty fines or like jail time for like throwing gum on the ground? We should treat littering this seriously. North Korea, that's not true. It is in that region of the world though. Singapore, right. That sounds correct to me. West Korea. Oh my god. The one country no one ever talks about. East Korea. West Korea. A West Virginia type situation. Imagine we had a North Dakota and a West Dakota. Or I guess it would just be Dakota and then West Dakota. Unfortunately, West Virginia very much exists. Truly unfortunate. False, West Virginia. Maine. Maine is absolutely real. Maine's got all those lobsters. And it borders Canada. Honestly, like, Maine and Vermont should literally just be Canada. Nebraska. South Nebraska. Anyways, what was I saying? Oh yeah, we should punish people who litter with death. True. We should punish people. Once again, Pretzel, with the brave takes. Your bravery is being noticed today. Ouch. The world will understand. The world will realize. They will realize. Hmm. Okay, we're almost done with our third chunk today. And then after this, we will do one more and call it a session. Yeah, that getting caffeine really helped. I was literally falling asleep by this point on the last chunk. Toxic. Today I learned that Muffin is actually Britney Spears. I mean, I guess I don't have any proof that you're not Britney Spears. It just seems unlikely is all, you know? You did not get arrested under suspicion of DUI within the last week. This did not happen. Hmm. Driving under the influence. Buddy, you are the influence. Back in the grind? Yep. Should get arrested sometimes. Seems like an experience. Yeah. An experience is one way to put it. Certainly is not wrong. Experience you don't want. Thankfully, I'm not a felon, so I have no experience in this regard. Not your pillow pet. Somehow hypnotize you for an hour of mining. It's fun, ain't it? It's relaxing. Deep Slay is the worst of the worst. Mods, kill this guy. In Terraria, Minesweeper, Cookie Clicker, Tasty playing it. But you are foolish for thinking Deep Slate is the worst of the worst. Keep tuning in and you will realize that Deep Slate is actually the best of the best. S tier block. The masses will realize that Deep Slate is actually good. Thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Deep state of mining, deep slate of mining, you know? Is there something you should know? I think you should let the deep slate take you in. Just keep looking at the deep slate. Really get to know the deep slate. And then you will realize. Everyone will realize. See, now you're getting it. Didn't miss any blocks. We're good. Yeah, we're good. Okay, this was a very slow one. That's okay, though. 1 hour, 40 minutes, and 57 seconds. These last 3 chunks have been all pretty slow ones. That's okay, that's okay. That was over 6,000 seconds. Alright. Time to update the stat sheet for that one. Screenshot that. And then we got 32 diamonds. Put that away from now. 32 diamonds. And then how many deep slate diamond ore? 1691. Oh. 1691. Alright. Let's punch this all in. So that was 14 diamond ore and 32 actual diamonds. No pickaxe is broken. Let's punch these numbers in now. 1850 18.5 million. Says blocks mined. And then deep slate. Let's see, deep slate. Oh, that is wait, what? Oh wait, I have old screenshot open. I was very confused why that was the same number. Dumb. Alright, let's see. Deep slate mined, correct this time, is 14,139. Wow, that is a big amount. Is that correct? 5629? Yeah. Wow. I have toggled. I love toggling. Alright, let me get the blocks mine now. 1, 8, 5, 2. Okay, how many blocks was that? 15, 3, 6, 5. Okay, that's actually crazy. That's one of my most efficient deep slate mining I had in a while. I mean, we've been on a good streak, but still. And then the amount of deep slate was 92.02%, which is almost 4% above average. That's why that took so long. I was mining efficiently. It just oops. I accidentally pushed my little hotkey while I was page upping and downing the spreadsheet. But anyways, yeah, basically I was mining efficiently. It's just the entire chunk was filled with deep slate. It was just a super dense chunk. So it wasn't like I didn't do anything wrong that time. Yeah, I literally just did not get a good proportion of blocks for mining fast. That's fine though. I love deep slate. It just means that it was not able to go that fast. By the way, I cannot wait until we get over here. Look at this area. Well, not this area specifically, but like there's an area over here somewhere. Let me fly up. Yeah, this area. This is like towards the center base. Like this is basically around 0, 0. This area is awesome. Can I see bedrock from up here? Not quite, but I mean this goes to 48 at the lowest down there. Pretty crazy. This area is gonna be crazy. 500. That's assuming we keep the same pattern going. We'll see, we'll see. Getting some nice lighting errors, that's fine. But yeah, this is awesome. By the way, if you guys haven't seen like this upper area here, let me get this all like loading in properly. You'll see this area is like just absurd looking. It's all loading in slowly. It in my opinion, it looks crazy. Knowing that I've mined all of this manually. It's very fun. But yeah. Anyways, don't want to waste too much time. I got one more chunk to mine for y'all today. And that is going to be chunk 87. Let me just update the counter. 86. Fully mined. Very nice. Okay. Yeah. Alright, sweet. Just for y'all. Just for you. Alright, I'm gonna drink water and then we'll start. Okay. Yeah, let's start in this corner. I think this would be we already got one mine for us over here. Alright. Let's begin. Let's do this. That's a lovely start to this chunk, I'll say. Mormon HD. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think so. They haven't converted me yet. They have knocked on my door. Honestly, the best way to get a Mormon to leave the door is just start speaking Arabic behind the door. Don't even open. They run away real quick after that. I do this. Yo! What's up, Camo? What is up? How you doing? So glad you're not being harassed by cultists. Yeah. I mean, it's very rare. It's literally only happened like 2 times since I've started living in Utah a couple of years ago. But, yeah. Just pull out the old trusty Arabic in times of need. Recovering from a cold. Hope you feel better. Oh my god, not again, not again. Not the streamer voice. I did this exactly 1 time on stream, or like 2 times. Pulling out my streamer, or like Mr. Beast voice. One month mark of your beta single player world, let's go. Surely this is the forever world. Or at least the long-term world. But yeah, very nice. I saw that you mined out a hill. I was pleased. I was pleased to see the hill gone, mined out. I always love when people get rid of blocks. It is excellent. I sure hope you did not use TNT. I don't think you would, but... Manual, perfect. Yeah, I love when people manually dig. Gonna make an alpha chunk digging video soon. Ooh. I really should do a Minecraft alpha chunk mining speedrun. Manual chunk mining speedrun. Click mining. Right. Click mining is cool, but I'm glad that I don't have to do that for this project. Or else I would actually cry. I mean, I probably wouldn't do this project if I had to click mine. Truthfully. You can hold down, it's just slower. Yeah, but if I know I can click mine, then... You know? I'd be tempted. But yeah, glad to see you're having fun. I'm having fun myself, just slowly making this area crazier and crazier looking. It is it is wild to see how this area looks now. I mean, especially being able to see like just this empty void basically over on that side. Oh, especially because this is like the mountain too, so like you can really see how monumental that progress really is now. I didn't even think of that, to be honest. Very cool. Remember watching the tree clearing streams? I'm not gonna lie. I think if I was to redo this project at all, I would definitely have not wanted to clear out all of the vegetation immediately. But it was fun chopping trees for like 10 hours. There's a part of me that wants to do like other chunk mining projects alongside doing this one. I think I have a chunk mining disease going on. Like one of the ideas I would love to do on stream, but that would absolutely mean I can't do this project on the same day, is doing a I always forget how to word this, but it's basically like you spawn in a chunk in a world, and that's the only chunk you mine, but you can only use resources in that chunk. I guess spawn chunk, mine a chunk is how I would word it. The only issue with spawn chunk, mine a chunk is that it's really hard to do that without dying. Because the number one issue is food. Like, you have to get a spawn that has not only trees, but some kind of food source to rely on. Dang, that chicken didn't die from that? That's actually crazy. Smells like chunks today. Hashtag Momo is hashtag streaming. True. What's up, Willie? What is up? Congratulations on defeating Airman, by the way. This guy can defeat Airman. The one that can't be defeated, of course. Put a server up and put spawn prot on. Your mental was destroyed yesterday by a new age player. Oh Oh no. What did this 2023 sign up say or whatever? Can you leave me alone, please? Little green men? I'm not in the mood for this right now. You were playing Scarlet Rose and you said this map looks fun? Oh, no. No! No! You asked what he meant, he said, I don't know this version! No, it gets worse! No! As soon as he said, this map looks fun, I already knew, oh, he doesn't know. He's not aware. And then hitting them with, I don't know this version. Oh my god. Where... What has happened? The culture is gone. Then you said Scarlet Rose is like top 5 most famous Uzi maps. You do believe it? That's absolutely true. Oh my god. If only Wolf didn't like private his Scarlet Rose video. But like, there's still like the Cookiesy replay that has 1 billion views. You're not even like old gen, you've been knowing Scarlet Rose. Oh man. They were probably born after Scarlet Rose. Wait, Scarlet Rose is what, 2011? Oh god, that is so possible. That's actually insanely possible. Ew. If you were born... Okay, 2012. I mean, that's still absolutely possible. They can legally have a Twitch account. It's over. It's cooked. If you are younger than Scarlet Rose, grow up. Emmerich was born after Haramachi Clover. Fact checked. True. Emmerich missed everything. What's that new, like, top speed player, Tomato Baklava? That guy truly missed everything. Oh, sorry, Taromi Vana. Sorry, I got that little mixed up. My bad. Someone born when Scarlet Rose was ranked would be 29 today. Really makes you think. Oh, I'm thinking. Yeah, tomato baklava, you know? Same thing. Honestly missed out on Peak Osu. I think we all did. None of us were playing in 2008. What do you mean 2014 was 3 years ago? It's true though. It's literally true. Toro, when you try to swindle and be like, I wasn't born yesterday. No, he was. I'm sorry, buddy. You were literally born yesterday, and I'm stealing candy from you. Osu is older than you? That's crazy. Like, I get it. But, like, that's still so hard for me to process that people are younger than Osu now. Like, sentient beings that are, like, that you can talk to. People are under 19. Shocking. Look, as a 47-year-old man, that's not true. But as an old geezer who's older than Osu, you gotta understand. It's a little hard for me to process. Time isn't real. Time is not real. So I hear lots of mobs. You notice your favorite games are all old, yeah. It's like stealing candy from a baby, which is fine by me. I love stealing candy from babies. You turn 21 in 20 days. Are you watching Decrepit yet? Oh, buddy, you've been watching Decrepit as soon as you hit 20, it's over, by the way. Would you rather be a 47-year-old gamer with a heart of gold or a perma-zoomer bad-mannered child? Oh, man. Very difficult question. The perma-zoomer does not even know about, They don't even know about old games like Fortnite. You're so unlucky you start aging right when you're born. Classic mistake. See, a true genius waits until they're 20 before they start aging. It's okay, you'll get it next time, Willie. I think next run you got it. I am definitely the youngest person ever. I am hip and cool. I love the Skibbity Ohio, as the kids say these days. Secret millionaire tip, don't age until you're 20. That's true. Secret billionaire tip, drink the blood of newborns to not age. Fact-checked and true, by the way. Can't be sued, it's fact-checked and true. We did the fact-checking. Scientists reveal the secret. Most tame activity at the island. Truly. Unfortunately. Fact checked by true chunk digging patriots. Very true. Very true. Secret millionaire tip. Plot a bank heist involving at least 7-digit sum. I think this guy's on to something. I really need to rob a bank sometime, just to get a feel for what it's like to have so much money. I just want to be able to hold a 7-digit sum in my hands. Is that so much to ask? Is that so much to ask for a duffel bag full of $1 bills? Why are you playing Minecraft where you can have AI do it for you? Ah! Don't say that. Don't say that. I don't want to think about that. I don't want... I don't want. Oh God, who tweeted AI Minecraft? I can't remember what this was. Was it TSM? Something like that. Just use a mining script. Yeah, you're right. One day you guys will realize that this has all been pre-recorded gameplay, and I'm just talking over it like a let's play. I can't wait to steal $2.92 million from my local bank. $2,920,078. I can't remember if that's my OCID. Probably is. Wait, no. No, wait, yeah. Wait, yes, no, I don't know. Wait, $748. I think that's correct. Speaking of $748, one of my favorite thing to do, like, in person, is just to... Wait, hold on. All my homies are watching the burnt peanut Willis typing to Gemini. You're right. But one of my favorite things to do in person with people is just... I don't know why I've started doing this, but literally everyone I go up to will be like, hey, can I have $3? You'd be surprised at how many people are willing to give you $3. Now, what I don't tell you is that I'm holding a blunt object in my hand while I ask, but it's not strictly necessary. Your mileage may vary, though. It's just a little unrelated. Okay, I'm gonna be real. Who's the burnt peanut? Is that a real thing? I feel like me asking that question has the same vibe as that one picture I saw like 5 years ago that lives rent-free in my head. Of just like two dudes like looking like they're at the beach, and it just says, okay, I'll bite. Who is Boris Johnson? Is it normal to like music? I listen to music a lot and wondering if this is normal. Reddit would tell you that no, it's not normal, and also you should get divorced, and also you probably should start going to the gym, and also you should write a will, and also you should learn a hobby. Yeah, YTA, YTA. And also, updo is to the left. And thank you for the gold, kind stranger, etc., etc. All the useful tips from Reddit. I need to go onto Reddit and just ask, guys, am I the one in the wrong for hitting people with blunt objects repeatedly? Did I do something wrong? Reddit told you to play Tetris to recover from PTSD. Wait, I've actually heard this before. Oh my god. I buried that one. AITA for killing people. Guys, did I do a bad? Dude, I literally have PTSD not remembering that Redditors actually tell people to play Tetris. Guys, if you're suffering from PTSD, do Minecraft chunk mining. This is real? Yes. I've literally seen this given as advice at least like 2 times. AITA is always like, for killing and eating people. No, guys. NTA for killing your entire family. It's perfectly fine. You were actually in the right. ChatGPT told me to kill my entire family. It's scientifically proven that Tetris can reduce frequency and intensity of flashbacks. It just sounds insane to say that, though. Like, I feel like, in my head, that doesn't sound very useful to tell someone. Or, like, specifically that it has to be Tetris. NTA, Willie, NTA. Terrific. Wait, I didn't even... I love the terrific plane crash. This plane crash was really awesome. As in, I am in awe. This plane crash is hip. True. Honestly, plane crashes have been in fashion since 2025. Everyone's been doing it lately. Plane crashes have been in fashion the last 25 years or so. That's also true. You're not wrong. I would know. What? Anyways, you're a wordsmith and observer of the English language? That's true. Guys, nothing even happened 25 years ago. I forgot what even happened. I forgot. We all forgot. The more obvious hint, 2001 was a big year for plane crash enjoyers. Did something happen that year? I don't really get it. I don't think I'm getting the hints. I don't really... Is this a... Am I out of the loop, guys? Peter, can you explain the joke to me? Peter, please explain this to me. I don't get it. Yeah, explain like I'm 5, please. A bunch of planes crashed in September 2001 wasn't a big deal. Oh, well, I'm glad it wasn't a big deal. Thankfully, doesn't sound like there's big casualties or anything either. Or any repercussions, so we can move on from that. AAL587? What is this? I'm searching this right now. November 2001? Why have I not ever heard of this one? Oh my god. Wait, this was a really bad crash. What? Jeez, okay. Well, I guess there was one really bad crash in 2001 after all. That's really unfortunate. Not so funny now, is it? Am I AITA for laughing at the 2001 airplane crash? I legitimately did not know about that one though. That's interesting. Now I know not to joke about the worst plane crash of 2001. Exactly. Exactly. Well, thank goodness that the AAL 1634 has not crashed yet. Me when I was alive for the worst plane crash of 2001, you're negative 7 years old. Yeah, I mean, I was a nice ripe old age of 2, so I was there for it all. I saw it with my own eyes. I was there. All right. Maples has missed quite literally everything in terms of the economy. It's really funny living across the country from where that happened because you remember asking where your parents were on that day for a school thing. They were like, I don't know, it's on the TV. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Maples was born. Economy goes down the toilet immediately. I think we have the reason the economy failed, guys. It was not the banks. It was not Big Bank. Saren, hello, thank you. Hope you're doing well. You were born 3 years before the recession? Coincidence? I think not. Guys, I was born in 1999, and then the very next year, we were in a new millennium. Is this a coincidence, or did I do something wrong? Old heads remember the world was legit a different place back then. What, you're telling me we didn't have Grok in 2003? I'm not 30. Not yet, not yet. I'm getting there, I'm getting there. I'm still young and hip 26. I did not do something wrong. I didn't do this. You're also causing the current recession. We believe you, Camo. We know. We know. You're the COVID reactor they used to create the virus. COVID release. I think that's how COVID started. Guy who was born in 2021. I think COVID was spawned into existence. Ouch. By the AI, and I think that's what happened. Wrecked. Yeah, I'm getting wrecked this stream. Well, what am I supposed to do, man? What am I supposed to do? Surely I have no way to replace all of these pickaxes. Get back to work! My bad, my bad. I should play Plague Inc. on stream sometime. I have that game, I just don't really know how to actually play it. There's quite a few games that I want to play that I just have not had the time to learn anything about. I'm not really one to do blind playthrough of games, at least not usually. You don't need AI, you can just answer people's questions. Oh yeah? What's 9 plus 10? Riddle me that, Willie. Thank you, Camo. You remember as a kid you would name diseases after the annoying cousins and make them kill the world? That's good. That's good. COVID is a virus and this is due because it can be infecting people. You're right. You're so right. 21. So remember the days of the Second War, young minus 63 years old. Wow. You were practically born yesterday. Can we get a Willy a Medal of Honor? Did you guys see the real news? Oh, you mean what is that news max? One America Network? I forgot what it's called. Yeah, I'm on chunk 404 for this stream. Unclassified documents link Lyme disease to U.S. bioweapons facility. Fact check, true. Why are you doing this genuinely? Who's to say I am doing this genuinely? You don't know that. What if I'm doing this ironically? Or not? Genuinely, I'm cheating. Have you considered this? Also TLDR for fun. They're really trying anything to get people to stop talking about the island. True. Yeah, I'm very inauthentic when it comes to mining. My next stream, I'm gonna open it with, so guys, I did some mining off stream. And then I have a wooden axe in my hand. Guys, I'm not using World Edit. What is Shingami Eyes? What does that do? PC? Computer. Do I not have a mouse command? Razer Death Adder 2014 is my mouse. Take a look at this Robert Hulk fellow. Oh, no, 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 no. Which computer do I have? PC. Bill window. Hope this helps. It's an extension that marks users who are trans-friendly green and marks things that are transphobic with red. Am I green? Do I get the green? Have I not been an enemy? I'm unmarked. I'm too niche. They don't realize. CPU equals computer. Hope this helps. What computer case do I have? Enclosure. No, I understand camo. It's just funny. Also, I would be marked in red. I'm actually super transphobic, by the way. Definitely, for sure. We could tell. Oh, it was so obvious, wasn't it? Definitely no trans mods in here. Definitely, like, not half the chat being trans. Definitely not. The US debt goes up faster than me mining blocks. Dude, just the war in Iran goes up faster than I can mine blocks. Even if I was insta-mining blocks, the Iran war would be going up faster. The amount spent on that. Iran already bombed 3,500 countries. Wait, true. First of all, it's not a war, it's a special military operation. Dude, they literally said it was a holy war. They don't even care no more. Second of all, it's only gonna last a day, 2 weeks, 8 months. Dude, they already said, like, oh, it's gonna last till September. Oh, man. I love everything. Yeah, it's sacrificing he's willing to make. The American people are a sacrifice he's willing to make. This is literally Shrek. Yeah. Love the Crusades. Yep. Yep. Anyways, last night you was transgendering down the stairs gaily and you proceeded to wokeify 7 children on your way to the woke store. The woke store in question, the abortion clinic. Hope this helps. Transition to greatness! I still love that Trump tweeted that like 6 times. Hold on, I gotta pull this up. I'll link you guys the post I made on Blue Sky about this. This is so epic. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There it is. This is Trump if he was an ally and woke. You had to help your BF hit his 10th boy portion. Yeah. Conservatives would actually have an aneurysm if they tried understanding this. Transition to greatness! Imagine. Yeah, the US debt is just only gonna skyrocket. That's okay though, because at least we get free healthcare. At least we get a universal basic income. At least we have transportation. At least we have... Yeah. You think the USA could transition to greatness if Donald started taking estrogen? I feel like... No. I think Donald should start taking some, what was the thing he told people to ingest while he was, dealing with the COVID pandemic? Oh, right, bleach! Anyways. He literally told people to start taking some bleach. Yes, like the anime. Donald is actually just a big, weeaboo. I don't know why I tried sleeping. Oh, I know why I tried that, because I was gonna throw eggs instead. Soon all you'll have is transportation because all my salaries be spent on that. Yeah. I can't wait for $7 a gallon gas prices. Remember the hoax that Barron was a weeb? I think everything about Barron makes me want to get radicalized further, actually. Eat Tide Pod. Fact check true, this stops COVID. It also stops everything else, but it does stop COVID, to be fair. It's just because Tide Pods vaguely looked like candy. That's it. Yeah, it's the Forbidden Gusher. Why was it a challenge? It was a parody of challenges. It's like the Cinnamon Challenge. But the Cinnamon Challenge was real. But the Tide Pod Challenge was literally just... Yes. You know, I do the Cinnamon Challenge every day. If you just ingest a little cinnamon every day, by the time you reach 40 years old, you can eat an entire gallon of cinnamon in one go without needing water. Hashtag this is, health advice. The epic bacon breakfast challenge every day. I can't wait to eat some epic bacon. I've been so sick of this regular bacon, I need epic bacon. Stat! Well, yeah, the cinnamon challenge was profoundly stupid too, by the way. It's just cinnamon won't literally kill you immediately the same way a Tide Pod would. Like, you can eat a safe amount of cinnamon. You can't really eat a safe amount of a Tide Pod. I see what you did there. Take my updates, kind stranger. Pull some. I love drinking water. I love epic bacon. r/holes, perfect subreddit for this Twitch stream. Sure, I should open that live on stream. By law, your upvote should be automatically reversed the moment you thank for it. Well, you're telling me I can't make 7 edits being like, OMG, thank you for 3,700 upvotes. This is my most upvoted comment ever. This is, oh my god, this is life-changing. I started a family because this was upvoted so highly. Holes is about the book, not about digging. Sad. We should brigade the subreddit with chunk mining. More than 3 edits should be an actual crime. I think you should not be able to edit your comment. If you edit your comment, your upvote should be put back to 1. X locks down editing your post after 5 minutes. X is locked down from my computer forever. I ain't opening that thing no more. Oh, also, it's called Twitter. Twitter is the one thing I will absolutely deadname. I don't care. Deadnaming is fine in this one instance. I get you. But it is Twitter. Derogatory. But yeah, I don't use that website anymore. Just call it Twitter because X sounds so dumb. Yeah, X is a really dumb name for a website. Especially one that isn't, like, an illicit website. You call it X because it is dumb? Wait, true. You go Blue Sky once every 6 months and it's so dry. Probably because the Usu community is not on Blue Sky. That's why. You kind of have to make your own community on there. I felt the exact same way until I realized, wait, I don't care about just the Usu community anymore. It's just Bullen reposting the British man every Friday. That's true. Honestly, the more he reposts that, the more I want to start drinking for the first time in my life. But I get it. Like, Blue Sky, I think you have to shift your mind when you're using Blue Sky, because getting 10 likes on Blue Sky is absolutely, like, equivalent to, like, at least 100 likes on Twitter. It's the Mutuals website. Yeah, pretty much. Soda! Bamna. Soda! Yeah, I felt that way until I realized they're actually just not funny. Oh, that's true. There's some really crazy people on Blue Sky too. It's just unfortunately the people on Blue Sky that are crazy should absolutely know better. I don't trust a rightoid to learn anything. Someone who's like crazy deranged left should absolutely know better. Yeah. I think another thing about Blue Sky is that it doesn't lend itself to like endless engagement farming, basically. So it's gonna feel dry compared to Twitter's like 1 billion engagement and also fake engagement that constantly goes on. You just want a barbecue. Guys, I'm just trying to grill here, man. I don't want no echo chamber. I'm just trying to make a nice American burger. I want a burger, and I want a hot dog. I don't know what accent I'm doing it, but I'm loving it. I really need to practice my white voice. Or I guess specifically white American voice, but I guess also my white voice too. Imagine you dig to chunk 666 and you find the pure ruby ore. Oh man, that would be epic bacon, wouldn't it? That would be, I would brigade the whole subreddit and be like, look at this. Let me get my credit card. Can I get fries with that? Can I practice my purple voice? Hope that helps. Never mind. My bad. Didn't realize it was that bad. Tough crowd today. Tough crowd. Guy pulls out the purple voice once. Gets instantly booed. Is purple a Five Nights at Freddy's thing? I don't really understand. Purple Man? Who the heck is Purple Man? Five Nights at Purple. Oh. Please practice green voice instead. I think if I put my green voice on, I would actually get banned for breaking the terms of service on this website. Grimace from McDonald's. Oh, okay. Let me be clear. Let me be clear. Let me be clear. Right, I gotta say it more like, let me be clear. Obama, if he was woke. Let me be clear. Okay, you typed that out right when I was saying it. You got me. You got me. We were on the same wavelength right there. Woke Obama. I'm surprised Trump doesn't actually call him that. Woke Obama. Epic fail of a president. Let me be fear. Terrifying. Trump already forgot about Obama. That's not true. Obama lives in his head rent-free every day. He literally reposted a video of like Obama and Michelle being depicted as monkeys. He definitely still thinks about them. This was a couple of weeks ago, if not a month ago now, where he like literally reposted some like right-wing meme. And like at the end of the video was like Obama and Michelle Obama like being Barack and Michelle Obama being depicted as literal monkeys. On Truth Social? Incredible. Wait, I'm gonna start posting on Truth Social. I think this is a good idea. I'm actually gonna start live streaming on Truth Social as well. Start posting chunk content on Truth? Yeah. You thought that was posted by some account representing the government? I don't really remember the exact details of who posted what exactly, but it was something that Trump reposted. And then he tried blaming it on a staffer. Even though that you know he uses his account personally. But yeah. Yep. I love the timeline we live in, guys. It's really awesome, actually. Oh yeah, big guy. How would you like if I depict you as the annoying orange? That would be hilarious. I love the... You don't understand. The annoying orange legitimately shaped my mind. The annoying orange is a deep part of my core. Pun intended. Me too. I can sit and watch a guy dig for 6 hours straight. Yeah. Exactly. Good timeline. Nice argument, but I've depicted you as the annoying orange and myself as the reasonable pear. GG. Bottom 100 timelines ever. I don't know, man. I don't know. What about that timeline where the only people with nukes were the guys in New Zealand? I don't know. That's either like absolute worst or absolute best. What are we thinking? What are the odds on this one? What does Polymarket say about this? What does Polymarket think about New Zealand being the only country with nukes? What if I went onto Polymarket and there was a betting market on, like, is New Zealand real? And there's just, like, 1% being, like, no. And they're gonna win big. Because little do they know. New Zealand nuke timeline would be fine because only Australia would get nuked. I don't think Australia would get nuked. I think Australia would just become part of New Zealand. Like, what would happen is that New Zealand just becomes Zealand, and then Australia becomes New Zealand. So Zealand has the nukes, and then New Zealand just exists as its own subjugated people. Oh, by the way, in this timeline, Fiji has 99% of the world's oil reserves. Think about this. You want to live in the timeline where the kangaroos won over the Australian land? No, we don't. We don't need to ask the kangaroos. We gotta ask the emus. The emus literally destroyed the Australians in a war. This is actually true. The emus actually straight up karate chopped the Australians. The Great Emu War, precisely. Going back in time to kill the first British person to get colonialism off the menu. Yeah. Yeah, the Emu War. It's literally real. Unfortunately, colonialism goes much further back than the British. I mean, you don't even have to go that far before the British to get, like, Spain and Portugal. And then you can go way back. I mean, the Romans, for sure. Probably the Egyptians. I don't know that much about ancient Egypt, but I wouldn't be shocked. I mean, the Assyrians. Like, everyone was just colonial. Or I guess I'm thinking imperialism rather than colonialism, but I think the Romans would absolutely count as a colonial empire in some regard. Your uncle's name is literally Roman? I'm sorry, Pretzel. He's the person we gotta get rid of with the time machine. I'm sorry for your loss in advance. The war. Going back in time before humans settled Europe to put a giant dome over Europe. GG. Unfortunately, Europe is not the only epicenter of colonialism. They just did it really well, is the difference. But Asian and African countries were doing similar stuff to each other as well. The only difference is that Europeans got a lot of the credit and did it really well. They'd be too busy trying to figure out the dome to do evil. Okay, question. What counts as Europe? Are we including all of Russia? Do we count Turkey? Or I guess in that time, the Ottoman Empire. Oh wait, no, you said humans before they settled. Never mind. The Ottoman Empire did not exist yet, actually. Well, like, what actually would count as Europe in this scenario? Are we thinking like Portugal to Siberia? Just a nice, really oblong dome. That would be honestly really epic as like a project. If I was a billionaire instead of a poor brown guy, I would absolutely be spending my time, instead of mining chunks, creating really weird mega projects in real life. I guess, unfortunately, I would probably be like a Saudi prince, building like the line in the desert, where they're trying to build like a futuristic, like city mall type deal in the literal middle of nowhere in the desert. Can we convince the UK to build a dome over their island for Brexit? I think Brexit, guys, Brexit might not have been a complete success. I don't know. I'm starting to think that Brexit was a mistake. We should go back in time and kill the first human. Unfortunately, that means you're gonna have to go back and strangle some amoeba while you're at it. Place all the land with spikes, so no land animals. Genius. Because famously, sea animals are very docile and don't need to eat each other. The animals will be triangles. Interesting, interesting. Okay, imagine human beings, but like, what if they were green? And only green. And also they were little. And also they were all men. Little green men, if you will. Sorry, I lost you guys at men. Yeah. You've heard that we should eat green? Okay, guys. Green or the Cushvan men? The question is now for y'all to answer. Green. Wow, it would be a green shatter that says green now, wouldn't it? Very suspicious. I'm starting to think he might be green. I'm starting to think he might not even be chamomile. He might be green-o-meal. I know, that was a good one. Kush Van Man is red, which is the opposite of green. No. Red equals Corsair. Zestiny said this in, like, 2019. Red equals Corsair. Oh, we got a poll. Big boys don't cry. Honestly, I think it'd be pretty cool to be green, though. Let's be real. If you could be green, you would. Being green would certainly would be an interesting option. Rather be purple. Mmm. pretty green. This chat is pretty green. I won't lie. Unfortunately, I am on Team Blue. That is my team. Blue chat. Oh man, my legs are gonna atrophy if I don't take a walk today. I should see what the temperature is currently. I mean, it looks pretty nice outside, but I don't know if it's like super smoggy from my vantage point. By the way, guys, just throwing this out there, don't ever come to Utah. Not just because Utah is a weird place, but also like the air quality here is genuinely awful. Like it's actually some of the worst in the entire world. And that's not a joke. The mountains unfortunately do a super good job of keeping the like smog and everything in. And like okay, let me explain it like this. On a nice clear day, where there's no smog, you can see the mountains clearly. On a day that's like no clouds, no nothing, but on a high smog day, you literally will not be able to see the mountains. Which is crazy because I can literally see mountains in all four directions where I am at. It is so bad out here. Oh, lava! Lava! Guys, you know what this means? Yes. Yes. Obsidian! Lava! Toho song and lava? Life couldn't have been any better. John. What's up, honk? We get bad air quality once a year when all the smoke starts wafting up from California. True. Unfortunately, in Utah, it's literally like a couple times like a week. Tornado season begins. Time to activate autism. Buddy, you're telling me that you have the ability to deactivate your autism? I don't believe you. It's called 2 shots of vodka. Never mind, I was not familiar with your game. Suica plus lava. Well, thankfully, Suica is not people. Suica is some other thing. Hope this helps. Chickens. And lava and chickens? Oh, no, 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 no. She is my wife. I love that Osu map. The tornadoes are supposed to be in Oklahoma, and the strongest one was in Michigan. I just wanted to send my wrath back to my family back home real quick. Over the flood. Never you're aiming now. Wait, Honk, you should FC time to say goodbye, top diff 3 mod. Go. Spam 9 10-star AMS for 4 hours yesterday. How did it feel? Honk is pretty crazy for the way he plays. Yeah, why aimers are suicidal. Honk is pretty crazy for the way he plays though, because he plays with the weird area, and then he also plays with his fingers snapped backwards while he taps. He's got that Iryu tapping. That's what I call that. Got 800 PP but on a practice diff. GG. I need water. The poll is over. The Kush Van Man has won out. For now. Got some $100 Wacom tablet on eBay for 15. That's the way to do it, though. Who voted what? I voted for Obsidian. What's wrong with eBay? Well, I mean, eBay I'm sure is not a good company, but what are you referring to specifically? Full accounts debacle I had. I remember something like that. Weren't you just like banned for like basically no reason? Yeah. Did that ever get resolved or nah? Trying to delete your account, I see. You'll support any company if they give you 1k PP on Osu. This guy loves Raytheon and Lockheed Martin. Palantir. honk on his way to use an F-35 to get 1000 PP on Time to Say Goodbye. What's the highest PP play ever set in an F-35? Surely it's not 0. We need to change it if it is. Ooh. I think it's a good starting point. Alright, who's ready for some obsidian? Oh, did not mean to make cobble. Alright, let's see how much of this ends up turning into obsidian. How much we're gonna get. Okay, it doesn't look like it'll be a crazy amount. You should have Claude write you a better version of Open Tablet Driver that implements Maple. So true, so true. Okay, I think this is all we're gonna get. Oh, no, a little more, a little more. Not that much more, but a little more. Alright, there we go. We got 21 obsidian. We got 9 plus 10 obsidian. Because I had 2 in my inventory. I love 9 plus 10 obsidian. Chicken. Nope, not today. Yeah, low-key, we've gotten like... we've gotten some dry chunks today. That's okay, though. That's okay. This one seems like it's the least bad. The government knows. They're posting AI generated pics of tornado damage on Twitter. Dang, they even got the autistic hobby cooked with AI. Even the tornadoes use AI. Tornadoes would use AI if they could. Tornadoes don't care about the planet. They're literally tornadoes. Oh man. We're almost there. We're almost there. Wait, I should play an ad before I reach the end. Genius idea. I'm not actually doing that. It's actually hilarious how little I would make from running an ad, by the way. For how annoying it is to experience. Like, running ads is literally only worth it if you have at least 100 viewers. Otherwise, you are literally making pennies. Like, I'm pretty sure, like, if I ran an ad right now, I wouldn't even get 10 cents. Okay, final 2 layers. Let's do this. Dang, is all 4 chunks we're mining today actually going to be below average pace? That's crazy. Or maybe I've just had a lot of chunks that were above average. And now we're making the real average. Solid chunks. I mean, yeah, I think the last 3 chunks we've mined have all been like at least 90% deep slate, which is higher than the average of like 88%. That makes a lot of difference. Like one of them I think was like 92 or 93 even. Oh, I know, that was deep slate efficiency. But it like still pretty high. I don't know, I'd have to look at the sheet again. Either way though. These are very dense chunks. I mean, this one was definitely the least, like, bad in terms of density, though. This one was not too bad at all. Oop. I was looking away. Okay, this one's actually going to be, like, right around average. Not too far. Okay, there we go. Chunk check. Yep, we're good. That is chunk number, what are we at? 87 complete. 87 fully mined chunks. That was 1 hour, 36 minutes, 33 seconds. That was the fastest we've mined today. I will take it. Okay. Let's input all the data. We got 29 diamonds. How many diamond ore did we get? Times mined. 1706. So comparing that to the last one, that is 15 diamond ore. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Alright. Now our blocks mined and our deep slate mined. Let's open that up. Pause. Okay, get rid of that. Okay. 8, 5, 3, 8, 7, 7, 3. And then deep slate was 171, 2729. Okay, so our blocks mined is 14,971. So our block mining efficiency was pretty good, pretty good. It's above 100%, which is fun. And then our deep slate mined is 12,961. That actually seems quite low. Huh. Okay. Fair enough. Is that right? That does seem suspiciously low. Let me check. 17, 12, 729, yeah. And then 1699, 768. Yeah. Okay. That didn't feel that like empty, but I guess it was. I just wasn't super efficient, I suppose. That's okay though. That is okay. I mean, I did open stuff in that chunk, so that makes sense. Okay. Well, yeah, that is going to be it for me today, guys. This was a good session. Tomorrow should be another session like last Saturday, which should be closer to a 6 chunk session. So be on the lookout for that. Yeah, otherwise, that's about it. Okay, good night, goodbye, see y'all tomorrow. Thank you for tuning in.